All right, to be back live. We got a tornado emergency ongoing here over near Leechville, uh, Manila, Blytheville, and Gosnell. Area of rotation is here. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. I think Stormrunner Media is pretty close to something here. Where is that? Yeah, he's over there near the tornado emergency. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground here, just past Lake City. This is the tornado moments ago. Again, this is a very large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground here. Just woke up from a nap. We are back. Yeah. Up just in time. And right there's your large and extremely dangerous mesocyclone. So a large tornado on the ground. It is back here behind this wall of rain. Let's turn on the.
I don't see why it would have lifted.
No, it's still definitely on the ground. Still definitely on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. It's right back in there. You can see it's wrapped in rain. Oh my gosh, this thing is a monster. This is a monster tornado, folks. If you live in this area near Leechville, Monette, Manila, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a very large and extremely dangerous tornado heading towards Monette, Leechville, and Gosnell. You guys need to be going to your safe spots right now. Preferably underground. This is a huge tornado. Guys, I'm going to catch up on the other tornado warnings, so let me... All right. Further down to the south, there is another area of strong rotation developing here with this storm as well. It's going to be heading towards Truman and Lepanto. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Further down to the south near Wayne, we got another area of developing rotation here as well. Man. Struggling. Okay. We also got another tornado warning heading towards Lexington, Clarksburg, Huntington, and Camden. And a whole lot of rotation with that one, but we're going to be keeping an eye on it. And then, okay, right in there. There is the tornado right there.
That would make the most sense.
Okay, maybe that's lifted.
I don't know what to think right now. I can't load radar.
Yeah, we can't load anything.
Radar.
It's either completely wrapped in rain. No, there it is. I think it's to the right. Behind that. It's still in there. It's wrapped in rain. You can just barely see it. This is still on the ground. Put a filter on it. On the right side. On the right side, you can see the right edge.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Cars behind me.
On the right edge there. Again, this is still on the ground. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. This is, again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently in progress.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning has been issued. Let's go further up to the north. We have tons of tornado warnings to cover here. This right here is an area of some decent rotation near Cape Girardeau. This is a confirmed tornado. It's on the ground. This as well appears to be a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground heading directly towards Cape Girardeau. Again, if you live near Cape Girardeau, you need to be in your safe spots. This is yet another large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground just right here near Cape Girardeau. Again, Cape Girardeau needs to be in their safe spots. Jonesboro and Cobden over here near Golconda, heading up towards the north and east. This is near Elizabethtown. This is in southern Illinois, heading towards Eddyville. Over here near Benton and West Frankfurt. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation on that storm right there. Check this radar here. This is probably a better radar. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right in there. See, we get a debris ball heading directly towards Cape Girardeau. If you live in Cape Girardeau, you need to be underground. We have another supercell trying to develop out here west of Frankfurt. I'll wait for that to... Yeah, that thing's about to wrap up. Watch out there in McLeansboro. That thing's about to wrap up there. Also further up to the north, another area of rotation that's sticking out to me, heading towards Marshall. No debris ball, Paris and Marshall. Again, that is eastern Illinois. Want you guys in your safe spots. Let's come up here into northern Indiana. Area of rotation there. Maybe a debris ball starting to show up there. Watch out there near Bourbon in northern Indiana. Okay, looks like that tornado might have lifted further down to the south, but let's start back here down into southern Arkansas, where we have other areas of rotation trying to get started. We have one here near Bradley, another one here near Louisville and Waldo. This one seems to be struggling and falling apart, coming outflow dominant.
Has been issued.
Yeah, SRM did have a view of it. I'm more worried about reading radar, but thing is very likely still on the ground, wrapped in rain. Oh my gosh, look at that. Power lines down. This is where the tornado went through here.
Right here.
Oh man.
I don't think I can get through. I can't get through.
They cannot get through here. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that one seems like it was a very strong one. Make sure Pagey is current here. Oh, I think I just saw something on the right side of the screen on them. Yeah, Pagey's current. Okay. All right. Now let's come back up here. Okay, stronger rotation developing here with this storm now. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground here with this storm now, heading towards Morrow.
New information.
Large and extremely dangerous, large debris ball heading towards Morrow, Palestine, and Forest City. You guys need to be in your safe spots. And keep our head on a swivel here. Okay, over here near Harrisburg. Developing rotation. Keep your eye on that. Still a strong area of rotation. The tornado's still on the ground, heading now towards Leechville. Leechville needs to be in their safe spots. Hornersville and Rives. Hornersville and Rives is going to be after that. Okay, further up to the north, we have another area of some strong developing rotation heading towards Bernie. Bernie needs to be in their safe spots. That's Bernie, Missouri. Bernie, Missouri. Man. Computer is struggling. A lot going on all at once. And it is doing good enough. Okay, over here near Cape Girardeau, still some pretty solid rotation here. Heading straight towards Cape Girardeau. Still a large and extremely dangerous, potentially on the ground. Stronger rotations now starting to develop with this storm, but it seems to be struggling a little bit. Off and on there with that area of rotation. Further up to the north near Heron, West Frankfurt. All of you guys should be in your safe spots, but it does look like that rotation is also struggling there. Couple of areas of rotation developing now north of Mount Vernon, heading up into Luca. Mount Vernon and Luca needs to be in their safe spots. Okay, area of rotation north of Martinsville, heading towards Elbridge. That is Elbridge, Illinois. Near Argo, still a pretty strong area of rotation up here. Potentially, was that a debris ball on the latest scan there? Yeah, potentially a debris ball there, north and west of Argos. Suburban, watch out there in Indiana. Got a tornado warning over here near Franklin.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And another stronger rotation near Portland, Tennessee as well. Portland and Fairfield, watch out for that storm. Franklin, Woodbury, Plano, heading up towards Bowling Green, Kentucky. Need to be in your safe spots. Let me check the storm over here near Clarksville. Okay, we're still good there. Come back over here. Yeah, latest scan on this one. Still not seeing a debris ball, but there's still a decent wide circulation with this one. Not really amounting to much concern. Neither is that one. Most of the storms in southwestern Arkansas are still struggling. Back over to here near Mariana. Looks like we have some pretty strong area of rotation with the tornado on the ground. Is another damaging tornado moving up towards Forest City, Hughes, Mariana. Along this line, not really seeing much near McCroy. That is in Arkansas still. Check over here near Wayne. Yeah, Wynn. This needs to be warned here. Watch out, Hickory Ridge and Fisher. Quick little rotation developing. Watch out. That's not warned yet. You need to be in your safe spots. Over here near Cherry Valley. Still an area here of some rotation. Everybody, stop asking questions. What you need to be focusing on is getting a plan in place. I'm not going to be able to answer a single question. That's ridiculous to think, all right? You're just going to have to, like, we got 1,000 tornado warnings. I cannot answer it. You just need to be focused on protecting you and your family from these storms. We have a lot of tornadoes ongoing right now. All right, I'm seeing a stronger rotation over here near Cardwell. Would not surprise me if that's on the ground.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
It's just mind-boggling. Caldwell. Yeah, still large tornado there north of Leechville in our tornado emergency. That thing is still on the ground. Heading towards Leechville. Again, that is in Arkansas. Coming back up into Missouri. Near Dexter and Bernie. Appears to be very close to on the ground. Do we have any reports of this? No, that's still radar indicated, but that's very close to touching down. Let's go check back over here near Cape Girardeau. Here in Missouri and Illinois, still a decent area of circulation. Not seeing a debris ball anymore, but that could be a touch and go tornado. So I would still want everybody to continue to be in their safe spots. Further over here west of Elizabethtown, that storm is still struggling. It's in southern Illinois. Rotation near West Frankfort is still struggling. Near Mount Vernon. Strong rotation on the, or stronger rotation on the northern side of this. No tornado yet, but watch out there south of Luca. That one seems a little bit stronger than it was before. We're moving back up to the north. We're near Terre Haute. Over there in Indiana and Illinois. North of Marshall, moving up towards Paris. Watch out. Not very strong rotation. No debris signature, but one could have potential. And yeah, it still appears like we have a tornado on the ground here near Bourbon as of our latest correlation coefficient scan. If you live in Bourbon, Etna Green, here in northern Indiana, you still need to be in your safe spots. That thing is on the ground there. We'll give those storms more time near Texarkana. Okay, over here near Mariana, still have a tornado on the ground now east of Morrow. We're back in Arkansas here, south and west of Forest City. Still traveling towards Hughes, north of 79. Still a tornado on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado over Morrow, so you guys need to be in your safe spots. Back over here, back in the line here, we still have a lot of little embedded circulations. This one's still not warned near Fisher. It needs to be. Yeah, that's still not warned. This is like very close, if not on the ground already here near Beadville. Fisher and Hickory Ridge, you need to be in your safe spot. That's not warned. It seems like the NWS is probably getting overwhelmed at this point. They might miss a couple of these circulations. Back over here near Wynn, still a decent area of rotation, but that's kind of in a weird spot of the storm. Near Cherry Valley, still monitoring this. Not really strong enough to concern me at this point. I would still be in your safe spots, though, in all of these warnings, regardless of what I say. Because by the time we come back around, it might not be, oh my gosh, look at this view from Brett. See if we can get just a quick peek through the trees. Again, it looks like this storm. I don't know what storm he's on, but it looks like this one. Oh my goodness! Look
A
at
new
that
tornado
massive
warning
mothership.
has been issued.
Where is he? Fred Adair. Okay, he's over here near Jackson, Tennessee. Look at that. It's not a tornado on the ground, but folks, that storm looks like it's about to spit out one. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah. Watch out near that storm. I think that's near
A new
Jackson,
tornado
Tennessee.
warning has been issued.
Let me just check on our app here. Yeah, that's over there near Jackson. That's crazy. That storm is super low precipitation. Over here near Turpman and Caraway, that one's not on the
A
ground yet.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Quad circulation over here near Caldwell. Black Oak near Manila. Rotation's looking kind of weak there. Okay, strong rotation, two decent rotations, stronger one over here near Bernie still. This thing is very close still to producing a tornado. I still don't see a debris signature, but it would not surprise me if that storm was on the ground. I still cannot believe what we're looking at here with Brett. I mean, look at that sculpted supercell. Holy crap. There is like no precipitation wrapping around there. That is exactly what pretty much all of these updrafts look like right now. That is crazy. I still cannot believe what I'm seeing here. It's nuts. I went to bed, or I took a nap, and when I went to sleep, the radar was looking somewhat manageable. And then when I woke up about 15 minutes ago, there's just tornado warnings everywhere. Like, I can't even imagine. I'm going to have to look back and see how that changed. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rotations. We're over here back into southern Illinois with these warnings. We're near Flora. Still some areas of some rotation here near Luca. Man, I mean, that I wouldn't surprise me if that's on the ground. We might just be too far away from the radar. That is some pretty strong rotation. Over here near Robinson, this is moving out of that warning. Let's go check Terre Haute. Yeah, still some decently broad circulation on this near Marshall. That's heading towards Elbridge. There's no debris signature on that. Oh my gosh, look at Paige's view now. Where is she? She's north of Memphis. The heck? Yeah, Leachville, that one was a very powerful tornado. I mean, we have so many tornadoes happening right now. But we're good. I'm used to this. Obviously, we've been through this before. Yeah, stronger rotation over here near Bourbon. Heading up to the north and east, north of Etna Green. Check back over here near Bowling Green. Don't want to forget about you guys. I'm not really seeing too much rotation with these storms just yet. Although, yeah, we're good. Not seeing anything on the ground there. Let me check over here near Clarksville just to be safe. Yeah, still good to go there. Back over in Tennessee. That storm's falling apart. Okay. Let's just check. I haven't checked down in Texarkana in a while, or near Texarkana. See if the storm has had some time to improve its rotation. It seems like it has. It's in the clear slot though. That could be something. I would be in your safe spots there still near Stamps there in southwestern Arkansas.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, this tornado warning has been upgraded here near Forest City. This is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado here south of Palestine. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous. Broad circulation over here near Cotton Plant. Want you guys to be in your safe spots. It's not overly concerning. Looks like this one near Wynn is going outflow dominant. Once all these storms merge into the line, they're still going to have some capability of producing a tornado, but our threat should be going down after that point. Yeah, over here near Caraway, I'm still not seeing any stronger rotation redeveloping on that one, and still not over here east of Cardwell. Refresh my radar. How many warnings are there? There are 24 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, still some broad circulation over here near
A
Colconda.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued up there. We'll be up there in a little bit. We got to cover every single one. Over here near Jonesboro, there in Illinois. Pretty broad, but strengthening rotation. Definitely be in shelter for that. Near Benton and West Franklin and Spring Garden, not seeing anything there that's overly concerning. Looks like this storm over here near Wind City is gusting out. Still no new warning for that one near Robinson, west of Terre Haute, in between Marshall. A little interesting circulation here near Prairie Town that's unwarned, and it also seems to be in front of the storm. So not really sure how legitimate that rotation is. I would continue to be seeking shelter. Man, this one near north of Etna Green, that's about to spit out another tornado if it's not still on the ground. Here, very strong or pretty strong and tight circulation. Just please continue to be in your safe spots there in northern Indiana. That's the only tornado warning in northern Indiana. Let's come back over here to Bowling Green. No concerning rotations on those yet. Still be in your safe spots. Any one of these, no matter what I say, continue to be in your safe spots. As you guys can see pretty clearly, our environment is very volatile. These rotations that will go from 0 to nothing if they're going to try. It can go 0 to tornado
A new
emergency.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Latest scan here near Brinkley. Got a little area of circulation developing near Brinkley. Can't see a tornado on the ground with that one, but man, look at over here, south of Palestine. Large debris ball still in progress here. Is that lining up? And that might be the inflow actually, because the correlation coefficient is 2 scans behind on that one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But Forest City, Widener still needs to be in their safe spots. Again, this is in eastern Arkansas. Back over here near Des Arc and Cotton Plant. Let me see if we have a closer radar for these. Back here. Yeah, not really too much concerning with that one right now. Coming back up the line here. This is going to be in northeast Arkansas, New Lepanto. Broad circulations. Broad circulation near Cardwell. And no circulation near Senath. Rector is okay. Clark Malden is okay. North of there, though, we have a decent circulation near Dexter. Right in there, north of Bernie. No tornado that I can see on the ground with that right now, but could do something, man. This storm is still wrapping up here near Jonesboro, north and east of Cape Girardeau. This thing's about to spit out potentially another pretty strong tornado. If you live in Dongala, Jonesboro, and Corbin, you really need to be in your safe spots there. That one's looking like if it continues on its current path, it could drop yet another large and extremely dangerous tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, nothing going on over here near Fairfield still. Couple of supercells out here that might develop near Mount Carmel here in Illinois. Back over here near Terre Haute. Still decently broad, but decently strength circulation up here. Wouldn't let your guard down. Most can be deceiving with this storm near Harrison and Clinton and Terre Haute. Just got this extended off to the east here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is now radar indicated rotation. Does not appear to be a tornado on the ground. It might have produced a brief one, but there's no debris ball still showing up. But Milford, Santa Cruz, Cromwell, Legionnaire here in northern Indiana still needs to be in their safe spots. Coming back all the way back down to this storm in southwestern Arkansas. Over here near Stamps. Still a decent area of rotation. Still kind of in the wrong spot, but there is a couple of stuff ongoing. Over here near Louisville, Stamps. You guys need to be in your safe spots. These rotations back over here, maybe a developing one near Duval's Bluff. Back over here near Forest City. correlation coefficient is quite behind on this one. This is still an observed tornado moving off to the north and east, but fortunately, our radar picture is getting a little bit messy from there. Let's use this one. Yeah, I mean, kind of hard to tell, but it really isn't that strong of rotation here near Haynes anymore, but still treat it like it's a tornado on the ground, just in case. Don't worry, guys. We're going to cover every single tornado warning. If you're in one, we're going to go over it almost every single scan. Let's go back up the line here. Let me make sure we got the right radar. All right. So Lepanto, we're now moving into northeastern Arkansas on the Boot Hill of Missouri. Near Caraway and Lepanto, still nothing. Manila, Leechville, still nothing. Sinath, Kennett, Holcomb, Clarkton, Malden, Bernie, Dexter, still nothing. That's really sticking out. But let's check this radar for that Bernie storm, just in case. Yeah, I mean, there is some rotation there. It's not very tight. No debris ball, so still nothing on that one. But I would still be in your safe spots. That one could still produce a tornado. Let's come back over here into southern Illinois. Still got a pretty strong rotation over here near Jonesboro. No debris signature on it right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I still need to be in your safe spots there in Corbin and Jonesboro. That is still being reported as a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but I'm not seeing a debris signature currently on that. This storm over here in southern Illinois is still struggling near Harrisburg. Nothing going on over here near that tornado warning. Maybe a little bit of a stronger developing circulation here over near Sisney. Man, this atmosphere has just gone absolutely ballistic. It's crazy. Yeah, near Mount Carmel, still hanging in there. That storm looks dangerous on radar, on reflectivity, but on rotation, there's really not much yet. Over here near Elbridge, near Harrison, still not seeing a new debris signature with this, but there's still a decent area of rotation. Back up to northern Indiana. Still an area, actually two areas now. There's one further up to the north as well, with a little bit of rotation. Okay, latest scan, that one died off. Still have a little one south and west of Milford heading towards Syracuse. Does anybody know, okay, that tornado warning in Tennessee has been allowed to expire. Does anybody know where PA Storm Trackers is? Latest scan on this storm still looks like it's trying to wrap up. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado now down here near Louisville and Stamps. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Waldo, Magnolia has also just been put into a tornado warning here. That's going to be for Waldo, Magnolia. And that's southeastern Arkansas. Not really sure where they are. Okay. Over here near Hazen. It looks like these storms might have little tiny couplets on them south of Hazen now. See if there's any debris signatures. Not that I can see, but our correlation coefficient is quite behind. Not really sure why, but I'm sure it's got to do with server stuff. Why is it so far behind? Is this radar or server stuff? Is radar Omega still doing okay? I'm not radar Omega, radar scope. Correlation coefficient is behind a couple of scans, and it has been for a while. I would just assume that there is a tornado here still. Our velocity signatures still indicate some potential there. Over here west of Memphis, that storm is still pretty weak. PA Storm Trackers is near Jackson. Okay, so most of our storm chasers are kind of in the same area. They're basically just waiting for this line of storms to come. You see Brett's over here We're trying to stay on the more discreet storms with the structure, but I mean, this is just kind of a mess. I mean, how do you even chase this? Refresh the app again. All right, latest scans, still some broad circulation up the side here in the northeastern Arkansas, in the boot here of Missouri near Kenneth, still broad circulation. Push to this radar near Dexter. So we got some stronger rotation now picking up again with this storm. Would not be surprised if that is trying to or in the process of dropping a tornado there east of Dexter. This storm is still looking pretty darn organized. Are we still getting reports that this is on the ground? Yeah. Still getting reports that this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado heading towards Coben and Jonesboro. Yeah, he's in Clarksburg now. Okay. Thank you. Clarksburg or Clarksville? I'm not seeing any rotations out of any of these storms right now that are really sticking out to me. Let me check this warning. Yeah, radar indicated. Radar indicated. Over here north and west of Harrison, still appears to be some broader circulation there, but it's really not getting organized. We're getting a view from Storm Runner Media, that supercell behind them. Again, earlier, this was the, if you guys are just now tuning in, this was the tornado here in Leesburg. Very strong tornado there. That's probably a high-end one there. It's probably a high-end one. Probably a violent one. A lot of our tornado warnings are our tornado warnings over here, I think. No, I don't think there was ever tornado warnings there. Never mind. Back over here near Mulford, looks like these rotations are struggling. This is Indiana. That tornado, though, was in Arkansas. Yeah, this storm still looks pretty messy here near Stamps. There still appears to be some rotation in there, but a lot of that looks like it's contamination. It's in southwestern Arkansas over here near Forest City, Cotton Plant, Hazen. There might be a little bit of a developing circulation south of Hazen, but that's in a weird spot of the storm. It's probably not legitimate. Come check back over here near Forest City, where we still have a weather spotter confirmed tornado. Very well could still be on the ground. Man, DC is still far behind. It's mainly just for this radar. The other radars are doing pretty well. I wonder if this radar's having issues. Small tornadoes were weak and touched down about 8 miles of you.
Has been issued.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Sure, that was pretty stressful. Latest scans over here near Manila. Blytheville, Manila. I mean, these storms are still struggling. I mean, you're in a tornado warning. I would, still recommend that you be in your safe spots. And they're even warning storms back over here. Okay. It seems like they're just throwing warnings on like every rotation, which, or any sign of rotation, with honestly isn't that stupid of an idea. I mean, just given the fact that they're probably, understaffed, that's just probably the safe thing to do in this situation. Yeah, east of Dexter, we have 2 rotations ongoing. Maybe an anticyclonic rotation. Can't rule out something crazy like that in this storm. I would kind of watch out there north of Sykeston. Usually those don't produce, but let's come look up to the north here near Jonesboro, where we've had this large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Have we gotten this to expire? The radar indicated. No, this is still observed to be on the ground. So not seeing a debris signature, but somehow we still have some sort of understanding that this is on the ground. Let me see who spotted it. Radar confirmed tornado. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing a debris signature, but if you live near Cereal Springs, Marion, Goreville, and Jefferson City, it seems like the NWS is still thinking that that's on the ground. So it's just best to kind of. Okay, it looks like that tornado warning near Shanetown has been allowed to expire. Over here near Fairfield, these rotations are still struggling. Again, that's over here in Illinois. We're over here in Illinois, near Mount Carmel, Illinois. It looks like our rotations are still struggling there as well. Coming up into towards Terre Haute. Terre Haute. Still a little bit of circulation here south of Clinton. It's like that northern Indiana tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The storm is still struggling near Waldo and Magnolia in southwestern Arkansas. Northeastern Arkansas near Memphis, we still have this storm near Forest City. It has now been downgraded to radar indicated. It has now been downgraded to radar indicated. So this is no longer thought to be on the ground, but this thing could easily recycle before it merges with our line behind it. Further up to the north, still dealing with broad circulations pretty much all the way up where all these tornado warnings are. Some of them are expiring. And this one might be strengthening a little bit. Stronger winds on the south side heading towards Morehouse. No correlation coefficient on this one, but wouldn't rule out like a quick little spin up in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Latest scan over here near Corbin looks like there still is some pretty decent strength rotation. Oh, what the heck happened on this radar scan? Jeez. Just missing a complete section of the correlation coefficient there. Wow. Back over here near Unionsville, our Uniontown, Shawnee, Mount Vernon here in Indiana, Kentucky. Let me see. Do we still have rotation on this thing? Yeah. You know, the thing is that correlation coefficient in some of these radars or just might be weather-wise in general. Let me message weather-wise.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Messaged him. See if we can get a better view on this. Yeah, still some broad circulation over there near Rockville in Indiana. Nothing going on up there. That storm's still struggling. Near Forest City and Memphis. In Arkansas and Tennessee, this storm is still struggling at the moment. Seems to be going potentially a little bit outflow dominant. It seems like a lot of these storms are starting to interact with the line here. We have lost a lot of our rotations. Like a lot of these tornado warnings are probably going to be allowed to expire here in a little bit. This one might stay for just a little bit. Now you can see on like the northern side, we definitely have maybe a stronger circulation developing north and west of Morehouse. That's a cool bridge. Back over here near Evansville. Heading towards Uniontown, Mount Vernon. Yeah, we're starting to get our data in at all different times. Still heading towards Evansville. There is a tornado on this storm. It would be there near Shawneetown. Still be in your safe spots in Uniontown, in Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois, near Morganfield and Evansville. Back over here near Mount Carmel, the storm is still struggling. Near Fairfield, still no discernible rotations there. North of Terre Haute, still some broad circulation there east of Clinton. Let's wait for our latest scans to come in. One's still observed. Yeah, this is still observed down here, even though the rotation's pretty much gone on it. You're in Memphis? Yeah, well, you're about to have to go to your safe spots if some of these warnings continue. While we wait for our latest scans, let's check out some of our storm chasers. This is Brett Adair, still out here in Tennessee, but he's pretty close to a lot of these tornado warnings. You got Storm Media, who is kind of stuck behind some storms here. And then we got Pennsylvania Storm Trackers. Not exactly sure where they are. They're somewhere in Tennessee. We got Pagey Tornado, who's also in Tennessee near the Memphis area. Yeah, if you're in Evansville, you should be in your safe spots. Yep.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. We will go check that out in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing any evidence of a tornado on the ground anymore with this storm. They will probably switch this to radar indicated. But just in case it recycles, still want Waldo and Magnolia to be continuing in their safe spots. Getting back on our storm near Forest City. Looks like this is still a radar indicated rotation here. Still heading towards Jeanette. This is in Arkansas still. Back over Cotton Plant. Potentially stronger circulation forming here north and west of Hunter. Near Terrell, Joyner, Kaiser, Goshnell, and Blytheville here in Arkansas. Still broader circulations. This one's out of the tornado warning. They did not extend it. Near Sykeston, rotation. Still relatively weak in comparison to what we have seen. A storm up here. Looks like that rotation is getting swallowed by an outflow boundary here. They're saying it's observed, but it's pretty likely that that has lifted at this point.
A new
Back over
tornado
here near
warning has
Indiana,
been issued.
Illinois, and Kentucky, Uniontown, Mount Vernon, Evansville still need to be taking shelter. Rotation is starting to, or trying to get started on this. Still can't, still don't have our most recent correlation coefficient data on this. I would just still be treating this like it is a tornado on the ground, just in case. To be extra cautious. Not one of those days where you want to second guess whether or not you should be in your tornado shelter. Again, regardless of what I say, the overall message here is to continue to stay sheltered in any one of these warnings. All right, back over here west of Indianapolis, we have another tornado warning over here near Rosedale. That's going to be Russellville and Rockville need to be in their safe spots now. That is it. Looks like we are now down to 16 tornado warnings. And it's still being reported as observed. There's a tornado in this storm. It's right in that area. Heading towards Waldo and Magnolia and McNeil. 16 tornado warnings right now. It was 24, but it's gone down to 16. Which is still a crazy high amount. But to be fair, a lot of these tornado warnings are about to expire or have no concerning rotation in them. So it looks worse than what it is right now. Still keeping an eye on this storm near Jeanette for any recycles, but it does appear to be outflow dominant at this moment. You can see definitely an outflow boundary surging out in front of us. This one's looking interesting near Tyronza. Might need to watch for circulation here, kind of in this area of the storm. If it doesn't get, disturbed by all this moisture to its south, as it moves off to the north and east towards Wilson, that might still try to produce a tornado there. I'm getting a little bit more concerned about that storm. Man, this radar is just... Radar, it's my computer. Over here near Blytheville. These rotations out over here are still struggling. near Arcaro over here, near Sikeston, Illinois, and our Missouri and Illinois. Tighter little circulation there north of Sikeston. This is a mess of a storm, so we could easily just get these random rotations produce even strong tornadoes in this. That's a new area of rotation I'm concerned about near Sikeston, about to cross over 55. Up here near Vienna, still a little area of circulation here east of Jonesboro. We're also have warned this part of the storm now, broader circulation, but that could wrap up eventually and produce a quick tornado as that heads towards Vienna and Simpson. Coming over to Evansville, still some broader circulation there as far as I can tell. CC still 3 minutes behind. But there's a tornado with the storm. It would be over there near Uniontown, heading pretty close to Mount Vernon after that. They either go just near Mount Vernon or to the south by a little bit. These storms not really seeing too much concerning inside of here. This one has a little tight circulation here north of Rosedale. No evidence yet that that's on the ground, but that's one of those circulations that can produce a quick tornado without the radar catching it. So I would still be in your safe spots for that, just in case for that scenario. Let me see where Paigey is. It looks like she's coming close to a storm. Okay, so she's near the Forest City storm. Oh yeah, I think you can see it. Whenever there's a good lightning strike, the mesocyclone behind everything. Like just to the right of the road. Yeah, you see that? Okay, back over here in southwest. I mean, that's still wrapping up in there. Seems to have done a cycle here and might be producing yet another tornado close to Waldo in southwestern Arkansas. A little bit of a couplet here north and east of Hunter. That could produce a quick tornado there. What the heck is going on over here? It's just hail? Is that a hail spike? Or is that, I guess that could be a previous scan. Because that's about 6 minutes old there. Yeah, this storm I'm still concerned about enough about to be cautioning people down the line here near Crawfordsville and Marion, just because of how quickly that could recycle if it wanted to. Over here near Toronza, still monitoring this area, but no really strong rotation has, kind of redeveloped on that one yet. Near Blytheville, still the same story there. Maybe a little bit of circulation now starting near Victoria, but it's on the weaker side still. And that's in northeastern Arkansas. Back going up into Missouri. A little circulation there. Still not seeing a debris signature, but again, it's kind of far behind, so we're not going to see it immediately like we usually did, or like we usually could. So I would still be assuming that these little circulations that are just kind of spinning up in this area, let's kind of put it in motion so you guys can see. It's just been producing these little tiny circulations within this area near Sikeston, and most of them could have been producing tornadoes. So I would certainly, be continuing to seek shelter in that area. All right, coming back up to Goreville. A little bit of a tight rotation north and west of Buncombe.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's still a little broad circulation up there near Goreville. It looks like this storm is going to start to act like this one. Very high precipitation supercell, so deviant motion can be expected in some of these storms. Yeah, don't worry. We're covering every tornado warning. We are going to go. If you see me on one tornado warning, just know I'm coming up the line and then we're coming back down. We go up the line, then we come back down. We cover every storm. So every storm that's tornado warned, we will talk about probably about once every 5 minutes. Back over here, north and west of Uniontown. Like this rotation is kind of struggling this moment. And I still want Evansville to be in their safe spots, but I'm not really seeing much evidence there for some strong rotation. Back over here west of Indiana, or Indianapolis, still a little bit of circulation up there north and east of Rockville. And still no new warnings up here. Just want to zoom out, make sure we're not missing
A
anything.
new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we're coming back down. All right, over here near Waldo, still appears to be a decent area of circulation right in there. That's still under the precip as far as I can tell. Yeah, still a pretty strong rotation here. About to pass through Waldo. And then McNeil and Stevens. I would still assume that that could be on the ground there. And it's still observed by emergency management as of the last reporting from the NWS. Over here, south of Parkin, maybe a new circulation is trying to get started there. Man, these scans are 3 minutes old. We don't have the latest info on this, but definitely still an area of rotation. Back over here near March Tree, here in, again, we're now back up in northeastern Arkansas. I know I'm going to repeat myself, but, I'm trying to be as thorough as possible, and, we're moving around a lot, so I'm trying to keep you guys oriented. Pagey tornado is now pulling up on what appears to be a wall cloud on the right side of the screen. That is, it looks like it's almost scraping the ground. This is the Forest City storm. Look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That is a huge wall cloud on the right side of the screen. And this thing probably has some decent rotation, and it's still in Forest City. So if you're down the line of the Forest City tornado warning here in Arkansas, I would not let your guard down. A little bit of tornadoes could easily still be caused. I mean, that very close to the surface. All it takes is just a little bit of stretching in the vertical, and you could have a wow. Man, this storm is electric. This is still a dangerous storm. Now that we have some eyes on it, it definitely puts some perspective to it. Let's come back over to here, continue going up the line. Yeah, looks like our
warning has been issued.
Still no new circulation on this. New tornado warning has been issued for Blytheville. That's going to be for this area of somewhat weak circulation, but that could organize. So if you're over there near Blytheville, still continue to be in your safe spots. Findlay, Dyersburg, Lenox, New Bern, and Wrigley. There, and that even goes into parts of Tennessee. Still scanning up the eastern side of our line. Still a decent circulation over here near Sykeston, here in Missouri. Moving into Illinois, still potentially some circulation right in that area, heading towards Cereal Springs. Still very broad circulation north of Vienna, heading to New Burnside, but obviously still be in your safe spots. It looks like Storm Winter Media is looking at something here now too. Trying to see if I can see anything back there. It looks like just a wall of rain. We keep a very close eye on that. Again, over here near Mount Vernon and Evansville, we're still monitoring this storm. Still very broad circulation there just north and west of Uniontown. Over here near Fairfield, West Salem here in Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still broad circulations, but very close. Maybe close to like a QLCS threat here. It seems like some kinks are wanting to form there, but as of right now, none of them are concerning. Back over here near Indiana. Yeah, still some broad circulation here near Russellville, just west of Indianapolis. All right, we're gonna have to wait a little bit here because we're got finished with that pretty quickly. Let's come back over to Pagey Tornadoes View, listen in, see what they're seeing. They're over here near Forest City. Wow, still a large wall cloud now on the left side of the screen.
Oh my god, I know. Yo. We are.
Wow, you can just barely see it. Oh my good, whoa. Am I still sleeping? Just wondering. I feel like I might be in a nightmare. Some of these storms have just seemed like not real.
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh yeah, still a very large wall cloud on that. Again, they're right over here north and east of Forest City on that storm. That storm up here. Yeah, coming back down to here, let's see what we got near Waldo. Still a little area of circulation here. Heading towards Stevens. Still needs to be in their safe spots. That lightning bolt was crazy. Like it came out of the wall cloud and then went like back up into the storm. And yeah, they're over here near this. This Forest City storm is not even warned anymore. It's developing a new area of circulation, actually. We should pay pretty close to Pagey's view. This could be about to drop. Oh yeah, looks like we got a bull funnel on the right side of the road. That might be very close to being on the ground. There's a car behind them shining their brights on them, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just on the right side of the road. Every now and then we get a flash and it gets illuminated. Just need one more good lightning strike to illuminate that whole base. Man, the storm is moving fast. Every lightning strike, it's that little area, that lowering there is moved like another centimeter on the screen.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on this storm. Right there near Janet. This storm actually doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but Crawfordsville needs to be in their safe spots, in my opinion. That storm seems to be wrapping back up. Back over here, still some broader circulations all the way up the line, heading towards Cawthorsville, Wrigley, and Lenox. Coming back up here into parts of Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky near Bardwell, pretty much on that triple point there of the borders of the states. Still some broad circulations there, nothing overly concerning. Come back over to here. Is back over near Goreville. Like this radar. Yeah, potentially some stronger circulation here. Oh wow. Yeah, this is on the ground heading towards Cereal Springs. See that debris signature. There's of our latest scan. Got a pretty large debris signature moving off towards Cereal Springs. That is on the ground now. Make sure you are in your safe spots. Back over here, the storm is still struggling as it heads towards Evansville, but we're still keeping an eye on it. So don't let your guard down. Still be in your shelters. Back up further to the north, broad circulations. Not seeing anything concerning there near Mount Carmel. Then heading back up into Indiana. Maybe there's a little bit of circulation over here near Green's Castle still, moving off to the north and east.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. This has now been downgraded to a radar indicated tornado. But there is a little area here, still have some pretty decent rotation heading towards Stevens and Camden. Near Crawfordsville. And this is where that new tornado warning is with that storm that Page is near Terrell. And this thing might have had a tornado on it at 19 or a 7:42 about 5 minutes ago. That could have been a brief one there. Heading towards Crawfordsville, Terrell. Still kind of a confusing story here with this radar, or with this velocity signature. Just not really a whole lot of rotation, but I mean, it's still, I mean, we just saw it there near the surface on Pagey's stream. I mean, it's still got a very stout wall cloud. So that's why I'm a little bit confused on why that's not really showing a whole lot of rotation. Back over here, a little bit further to the north, maybe something going on over here. It might try to wrap up a little bit as it moves off to the north of east near Kaiser. Blytheville again. Yeah, still some broader circulations here. Let's come back up to our confirmed tornado. Was this the confirmed one? No, never mind. There is an area of rotation here near Charleston, north of Charleston, that is heading towards Cairo. That is in southern Indiana. And then this is the one that was just on the ground. Still appeared to have been on the ground, so it might still be on the ground here now, heading towards Cereal Springs. Southern area of tornado warning. Still hasn't really exhibited too much rotation there, according to radar. Back over here towards Evansville. Storm is still struggling to get its act together. As far as I can tell from our latest scans, it does not appear like this thing has been on the ground yet. But Evansville and Highland still need to be seeking shelter. Back up to the north, now we're in still in eastern Illinois, going into Indiana. Mount Carmel, Johnson still need to be in their safe spots, but there really isn't much rotation in this portion of the line. There's a broad area of circulation and maybe a QLCS threat developing here with this part of the line, but seems like it still potentially needs some time. Back over here west of Indianapolis. Strong winds here near Greencastle, but I'm not seeing any organized circulations. Okay, we are still at 15 tornado warnings. New tornado watch. Let me check that. If it actually shows up. I can't find it. Let me come up here and check. It's not showing up for me yet. Must have just been issued. The latest scam over here, or scan, sorry, over here near Waldo in southwestern Arkansas. Still a decent little area of circulation. You can see this storm is still wrapping around this area pretty good here. Stevens and Camden, I would still be seeking shelter from that one. That one is still looking ready to go. Still some strong winds on the southern side of this storm here. There's a cyclone, should be near Crawfordsville. Still appears like this thing and some of its previous scans still had a tornado on the ground. I'm not sure if that's just a clearing somewhere because it's not lining up, but I mean, this I would assume would be its inflow. And then it still kind of appears like there's a little bit of a debris signature in there. So that would not surprise me if that is still ongoing, even though that is radar indicated. Yeah, it is hard to tell. Latest scans over here near Wilson. Still looking pretty good in and along this leading edge of the line. All the way up into the Boot Hill of Missouri. You pinhead for the 50. I do appreciate that. Latest scan up here north of Charleston, still kind of on the weaker side of things. Back over here to Vienna and Goreville. Man, I mean, there's still quite the couplet there. Let me use this radar. I'm not seeing a debris signature anymore. And we still got some decent rotation south and west of Cereal Springs. I wouldn't rule out the storm recycling and trying to produce again. Oh, wow. Pagey Tornado has another view of something right above the road. Listen in really quick. Little caption down there said she said, "Oh, it's soup outside." This is still the Forest City storm.
Wow. Thing is a freaking beast.
Trying to get just the right lightning strike here. Come on, show us the storm. What's
There's a
going on
red merger
underneath this
coming in
thing?
from the south. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, still kind of hard to decipher what's going on with that one. But that's that storm that kind of has the Bree signature, but I haven't heard them shout tornado on that. Yeah. Still, latest scan on this storm still has a tornado on the ground south of Cereal Springs. Looks like we got a new tornado. Like it did a quick recycle, and that is currently on the ground south of Cereal Springs.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Kind of looks like this storm near Evansville might be trying to clear out its inflow a little bit, which means it might be about to get some decent instability. So a little bit more, a little bit more aware on this storm. I think for Armstrong, Highland, and Evansville, there in Indiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, these rotations are still struggling. Maybe at one starting to form there south of Sumner. They just updated this one, still radar indicated there near Evansville. Back over to west here. This has exited this tornado warned polygon. I'm not seeing any rotation to warrant an extension. Check back over here with this storm, which is a cyclic supercell that's produced potentially multiple strong tornadoes here. It's looking like there might be a debris signature. Not sure if that's an actual debris signature or if that was in the rain-free zone there. Just given, nope, that's actually potentially, well, it is in the clear air. That might not be a tornado, but just in case it is, I want Steven to be in their safe spots. Trying to like do all this and kind of try to keep an eye on our storm chasers. And some pretty strong winds south of Terrell. And maybe another circulation developing over here near Parkin. This is the storm that is the one that was the Forest City storm. The storm has a really strong rear flank downdraft, which might indicate that this storm might be trying again. See if we can get any info out of Pagey.
Didn't make it back in time. Everybody's starting with that now.
Yeah. Yep.
Just kind of seems like a wall cloud next to them, as far as I can tell. Can't really see much more than that. Yeah, still not really getting much information from there, but they're pretty close to this area. So again, if you live just to the east of Terrell, kind of on like the Arkansas, Tennessee border, just still be keeping your eye on this storm. I feel like this storm is kind of positioned the best out of most of our storms to potentially still try to produce some pretty dangerous circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Picking up through here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Not really seeing much over there. Come back over here to Bardwell, Mound City, La Center. This is Kentucky and Missouri. Kind of there on the southern Illinois border. I'm not seeing much there. It seems like our northern mode here is struggling, at least along our line, except for this storm here near Cereal Springs. Still a decent area of circulation there. Potentially still a tornado on the ground. Heading towards Carrier Mills. Carrier Mills, Harrisburg, El Dorado, Ridgeway, and Shawneetown now need to be in their safe spots. This storm over here near Armstrong, Highland, and Evansville. Still some pretty strong winds on the southern side there, and it still has a pretty clear inflow, but it still kind of looks a little bit outflow dominant. I'm not sure if that merger is going to help it or hurt it, but it might hurt it probably more than it helps, as it really doesn't need more cool air right now if it wants to produce a tornado. So hopefully that merger happens. We just got another new tornado warning on this storm. This one's kind of in a radar hole. You can see it has a pretty strong inflow with those yellows there going over Edwardsport, Wagner, Sanborn, Eleanor. We're on Newberry, Lyons, Dahl Cup Corner, Plummer, and Switz City near Bloomfield. And this one looks like it's going to still be allowed to expire. How many tornado warnings are we at now? Wow, we're back up to 20 tornado warnings. Wow. Coming back over here to Stevens. Still kind of a messy radar picture here. It's still radar indicated, but there's been some hints that this thing might be producing. Still not quite 100% positive. I wish we had like a storm chaser in this area, but we do not. Back over here near Stuttgart. Yeah, new circulation is trying to get organized back over here near Stuttgart, Rowe, Clarendon, Holly Grove here in Arkansas. Yeah, it seems like this thing might be trying to do something sneaky here. South and east of Terrell. It's about to get a merger. Not now. For this storm in particular, I'm not sure how this merger is going to affect it, but definitely, it definitely is trying to make another circulation, but it's still to be determined on whether or not it is successful. Munford, Brighton, Gilt Edge, and Covington all need to be in their safe spots. Looks like we're also going to have Brett Adair on this storm here shortly, too. This is Brett's view of the storm from afar. This is Pagey's view of the storm from a close. I think they're both not really looking at it, but we'll keep an eye on them. Brett's far up on the middle there, and Page is on the far right of my screen when we're in the small thing here. Yeah, still some circulation trying to develop here near Kaiser. Very successful at it, but it's still trying. All right, looks like storms are now moving into kind of northeastern Tennessee or northwestern Tennessee, with a couple of areas of some broader circulation pushing into the area. Check from this radar. Yeah, not quite there yet. Back over here near Missouri and parts of Kentucky. Okay, this is looking more concerning. Two areas of potentially. Okay, that's a tornado. Let me line it up. Yep, that's a tornado on the ground here, heading towards Bardwell. Bardwell, Cunningham, New York, Gage, and Lovelessville. Here into parts of Kentucky. You need to be in your safe spots. That is on the ground. Coming back up here towards Carrier Mills. This storm is still struggling. Evansville. And this one's still struggling. It seems like that outflow of the storm is kind of screwing with it a little bit, even though it's also just got that merger come into it. Forgot about that. Yeah, it looks like that's officially merged into the storm. The storm's a little bit outflow dominant, but if it can get inflow dominant again, we could potentially still see this storm trying to do something, but it is definitely struggling.
Has been upgraded.
It looks like they just upgraded that tornado warning we were talking about, so that's not some other storm there. Potentially some stronger circulation over here near Lyons in Indiana. Yeah, it is slowly getting more organized. So watch out there in their lines in Bloomfield. I thank you, Johnny, for the 2. And that's a decent reference. Kind of fits the situation, I would say. And from this radar, I mean, from far away, it seems pretty apparent that this thing still has a very strong mesocyclone on it. So I'm still not ruling out strong tornado potential with this. Near Stevens, heading up towards Camden. That makes it down to the surface. This one will definitely try to produce a strong tornado again. Let's come back up here towards Stuttgart, here in Arkansas again. Yeah, I mean, that's trying to wrap up near Stuttgart. Not producing a tornado yet, but that is very close. Oh,
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
where's that? Okay. PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the Indianapolis area. This is for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Cannot rule out brief QLCS tornado warnings. Therefore, Danville, Clayton, Mooresville, Plainfield, Avon, Brownsburg, and Western Indianapolis. Guys you actually need to be in your safe spots with that one. I would treat that one like a tornado warning. Again, those 80-mile-per-hour winds is strong enough to knock over large trees. So if you live near large trees, that's going to be causing some issues there. Yeah, I mean, it tried for a little bit, but now it's struggling again. The storm near Turrell is struggling, and it looks like it's merging with the line. Munford, Brighton, and Covington. I'll still be in your safe spots, though. I still think that storm is kind of positioned the best out of most of these storms to kind of be a more discreet, semi-discreet cell. Some large tornado potential still inside of it if it can catch the right environment. So this one over here near Dryersburg. See if I can get a better radar view on this. Oh, man, we got a storm really starting to organize over here near Murray and Mayfield. Pretty broad circulation right now, but that indicates that this storm's inflow is quite strong. And the best I can tell with this storm near Cartersville and Wrigley is that it's struggling. Back over here near Bardwell, still potentially a tornado on the ground heading towards your area. Watching this northern couplet too for Wick Life. Like chat is down. Get that back going. Okay. Paducah, Brookport. I would certainly be keeping your eye on that one. That one's like a really wonky storm, but it has a QLCS threat on that leading edge.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's come back up to the north near Highland and Evansville. Maybe a sneaky circulation over there north and east of St. Philip, now starting to develop. Gonna have to monitor the progress of that heading towards Highland. Back over here near Albion, these storms are still struggling. Back up here in Indiana, Indiana, near Linton, still some pretty strong circulation with that, heading towards Bloomfield. All right, so we've cleared that out. And then let's go back over here and see what our chasers are seeing. And here's Brett's. Oh, that was weird. In a flash. I guess that's lightning, yeah. This is Brett's view. He's out in front of that storm. It was the Forest City storm that now is moving into Tennessee. It's likely to weaken across the river. I mean, it's going to weaken. A lot of these storms are going to weaken as they, like our more widespread, large, and extremely dangerous tornado threat is going to weaken as a lot of these prefrontal supercells merge with our line. We're watching closely for that potential for any more to develop. But for right now, a lot of our storms are kind of coming a little bit rained out here. little bit outflow dominant, it seems. Okay, over here near Camden, they'll be in your safe spots. Not a whole lot has changed since the last time we looked at it. Looking at the same presentation. Tornado warning over here near Holly Grove and Clarendon now. A decent little pocket there of rotation. Let me check from this. Yeah, this is the one that was near Stuttgart. Decent little broad circulation still with that storm. That could still try to produce. Clarendon, Holly Grove there in Arkansas still need to be taking shelter from that one. Tornado warning back over here. No dangerous areas of rotation there, but we still have some pretty darn strong winds here. So it looks like we're getting a pretty strong
A new
interaction
tornado warning has been
between
issued.
the storm near Wilson and our line of storms back over here. I'm wondering how these will interact with each other. You can see Brett Adair is waiting over here near Covington for this storm. Yeah, latest scan out over here. Broad circulations aboard here, heading towards Dyersburg and Findlay and Newborn. This one over here into southern Kentucky had some pretty broad circulation on it last time, and it still has it now. Storm over here near Bardwell. Still potentially on the ground. Still potentially on the ground heading towards New York and Gage and Lovelessville. That is still in parts of Kentucky,
A
and
new tornado
Paducah still
warning
needs to
has
be
been
sheltered from that one. Coming back over to this storm here near Harrisburg. Broader circulation, but still a storm to keep an eye on. We're here near Evansville. Man, that storm is still struggling. Let's come back over here to Indiana. Near Lyons. Is there a better radar for this? Yeah. And this storm is still struggling to produce. All right, let's come back down here. Let's go look at Brett's view.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, meeting for the first time. I ordered wings, but accidentally ordered them to my parents' house. By the way, for some new ones to come. So, eating my second meal of the day. Lightning in there, but I'm not really seeing anything distinct. It does seem like whatever's back in there is a little bit rain wrapped. Let's come back over to our radar. Maybe a little bit circulation developing there near Bassett, but I had a feeling that's going to like kind of wrap around, maybe produce something weak there near Wilson. Go over here near Wrigley and Dyersburg here in Tennessee. Still a rotation there moving towards New Bern. Look over in Kentucky, this tornado warning still has broad circulation near Maury and Benton. That one hasn't organized yet. Back over here near Bardwell. Still some decent oh my God, I just chipped my tooth. Still some decent circulation over here near Bardwell and Blandville. Keeping an eye on that. Kind of in the inflow region. That might be a tornado there, but that's also in the inflow of the storm north of Clinton. keep an eye on that. If that lasts for a couple of scans, so we can probably confirm it. Man, I'm not seeing a couplet on this storm near Bardwell anymore, but we still have some strong winds that could easily try to re-wrap up again. Back over here near El Dorado. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of rotation there as we are getting now back into southern
New
Illinois.
information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, this one. Oh my goodness. Been upgraded here into parts of Brownsburg near Tilden. This is on the ground, about to enter into, oh my gosh, the Indianapolis area. Wow. Let me try to get a cam on that. Pretty sure I have a lot of cameras in the Indianapolis area. Brownsburg. And this is a tornado on the ground near Brownsburg. It's about to come very close to
A new
this
tornado
camera.
watch has been issued.
Just want to keep. Oh, is that a power flash? Oh, if it's lightning or a power flash. Okay, so that's right on that corner. Let me just check exactly where the circulation is going.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And it's going to come to like right here. Keep it on this camera, then we'll go back and check everybody's tornado warning again. Good about to have a tornado come in to Brownsburg, Indiana. This is again confirmed on the ground. Right, I might have swallowed that tooth I chipped. What is this facing? Northwest? Yeah, I mean, this is exactly where it should be facing, northwest. We could very well see this tornado if it comes through here. Things gonna be moving fast, so probably pretty darn close to our camera now. No, it doesn't say that anymore. I changed it. It says tornado on the ground. You have to refresh. Okay, heavy precipitation coming through the area. And our camera is right next to this tornado warned storm in Indianapolis. Trying to see if we can confirm anything. Winds are picking up. Rain is shrouding the camera.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Gosh. Cars are slowing down. Rotation is literally right on the road here. Very, very close. Not to us yet, but it's like right here. Our camera is located right in this area here. Oh, was that a power flash? Can't tell. The lightning looks like power flashes sometimes.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
There's something on the right side of the road there. I'm not sure if that's it. Don't see any power flashes there. Oh,
A new tornado
it's
watch
very
has
close
been
to our
issued.
camera. Winds are moving pretty fast now. And this should probably pass right next to us.
A new tornado watch has been
Oh,
issued.
power flash. I think that was a power flash. I don't know. It was a weird color. I mean, yeah, the latest radar scan, which is right next to our camera. You should be seeing it right now. Let me check the other camera to make sure. Oh, wow. There we are. Whoa. Whoa. Very strong winds over here. That might
A
have
new
just been it.
tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, that camera went down. And this is a tornado that's on the ground heading into Indianapolis right now. If you live in Eagle Creek Park, oh wow, looks like power just went out over there. Yeah, power flash. It's going crossing the road right now.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Power just went out. I think that camera got hit directly. Yeah, this camera just oh nope, this camera's still going. Again, this is just north of Brownsburg, heading into Lakeside next, crossing over 74. Yeah, I think it's past the road now, heading towards Lakeside. Wow, these are really strong winds, even away from that tornado. These are really, really strong winds. And here's that storm up here near Indianapolis, heading up towards Zionsville. We can get back out in front of this thing if we want. I don't know. We'll do that, and then I have to go check on our other storms. Our small radar. Yeah, we have 2 circulations now, potentially. About to cross over this road here. This is looking south. That's not going to see it. What about here? This is pretty much going to be directly in the path. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's already here. You see the one to the north, what that looks like? Okay, that one's down. And all these cameras are down here. What about this one? It's looking northeast. All right. We'll come back to that one, but I've got to give it an update on everything. All right, further back over here, Camden still has a decent area of rotation moving towards it. No debris on it yet. I'm still watching it. Still want Camden to be in their safe spots. Let's come back over to here near Holly Grove. We have an area of rotation trying to strengthen. Not quite on the ground, but keeping an eye on that. Near Forest City, we have yet another tornado warning. Area of strong wind moving towards Palestine. Watching the northern side of that rotation. North of Memphis, heading to our storm chaser, Brett Adair. This storm has not developed any new circulation, but there does seem to be circulation forming there near Luxora. Back over here near Paducah and Benton. Oh yeah, strong circulation here near Gage. That's on the ground north of Gage, heading towards Paducah and Brookport. Still, you guys still need to be in your safe spots. That is a tornado on the ground there as well. Near Ridgeway. Tornado on the ground here near Omaha and Ridgeway. You guys need to be in your safe spots. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground now. Nothing's happening in that warning there in parts of Illinois and Indiana. Then we got this one over here in Indianapolis, which is still pushing over to our road. Let's go back over to our camera. I'm going to get way out in front of this because this is going fast. How about this one? Yeah, I think power has gone out in pretty much this entire area. Oh, this camera works still.
A new tornado
Wow.
warning has been issued.
Yeah, strong rotation here. Still, looks like that's actually going to go near Lakeside. Is that the latest scan? No, that's probably already in Lakeside by now. We're a little far to the north. Lakeside is like down in here. And yeah, a lot of these cameras near the actual circulation are down. Oh, this one's up. This camera's like a little bit further north, I think. Just double check where it is in relative to everything. Yeah, it's a little bit to the north. Really try to get this one going. We'll just wait here for a little bit. It's going to be right where that tornado crosses. It's just down. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Here in Indianapolis, we have a tornado on the ground here south of Lakeside. At the crossover 465 into Quail Ridge. It's probably already in Quail Ridge right now. And that's going to be heading towards Augusta and St. Vincent in Indianapolis Hospital next. Okay, latest scan. Looks like the rotation's getting a little bit weaker, but there is still a debris signature here near Legendary Hills. Still very well could be on the ground here. Moving off to the north and east. Again, this storm has some really powerful winds to it, too. 80-mile-per-hour winds and above are coming through Indianapolis right now on our severe thunderstorm warning with this storm. This is our PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go up Let's go up into our northern bend here and get one last look at those winds on the leading edge. Most likely like right here will probably be where some of our stronger winds would be. Not quite there yet, so let's come back over to our radar. Check in on our tornado warnings. Further here near Camden. Check from this radar. Yeah, still a decent rotation here near Camden. Moving up to the north and east. It's still radar indicated, but it looks like that one's trying to wrap up again, at least in the upper levels in Arkansas. Here's near Forest City, Arkansas. Yeah, still broad circulations there. Over here on the Tennessee-Arkansas border near Covington, Tennessee. Not seeing too much rotation with this tornado warning storm. Brett will probably have a good view of that in a little bit. Seems to be still rain wrapped on his screen. Look over here near Dyersburg. Maybe a new circulation developing here near New Bern. Here in Tennessee. Going to keep an eye on that. Back over towards Murray. Broad circulation near Benton. Near Paducah. Kentucky. Strong circulation back over here near Gage still. That could still be on the ground. Pretty much heading directly towards that radar. So Paducah should still be in their safe spots. Eastern Illinois. Near Shawneetown. Still not a whole lot happening there. Some broad circulation. North of Evansville. Still broad circulation here heading towards Oakland City. Near Mount Carmel. They're going to let that one expire here shortly. Maybe a little bit of circulation developing near Bloomfield, Indiana. And then back up here near Indianapolis. We still have a little bit of rotation right there, but still some very strong winds just about to impact this camera here. Let's see how strong they are. And the people that are in the path of these damaging winds is going to be Beech Grove, Warren Park, Lawrence, Indianapolis, Greenwood. Looks like you guys are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And this, they pretty much all parts of the storm is going to feel like a tornado. So you're going to want to be in your safe spots for this. We're going to see if those winds are still ongoing. Oh, yeah. It seems like they are. Maybe a little bit weaker than 80. It might not be in the core yet, though. Let's just wait a little bit longer, and then we'll go back. Also, watch for power flashes. These straight line damaging winds can also knock over power lines, too. Let me just make sure we don't have like a camera closer to like the ground and get better lighting. Oh, this one would be perfect if it works. All of our good cams don't work. Yeah, that you can tell that the winds are still pretty darn strong. In here, this should be the core. That's still up. It's not. What about this one? Oh, wow. Okay. Do not see it all. Cars are sitting down there or are pulling off. What about here? This would be great. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah. Really strong winds. Still in this storm, still very well could be 80-mile-per-hour winds packed into here.
A new
Yes.
tornado warning has been issued.
I don't even think we're in like the core of them at this pot yet. And right here near Fishers, that's where we're really concerned about that damaging wind threat. And McCordsville and Lawrence. That's kind of the leading edge of some of our strongest winds. Wow. That rain is moving across the road so fast. Would not want to be in one of those cars. Does that guy have his window down? I don't think that dude has his window down. Those are some intense winds. All right. Let's go check back on our tornado warnings and then we'll. Oh, wow. Okay. Brett Adair now has a view of his storm. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, this is actually about to drop a tornado. Look at this. North of Garland, some stronger rotation is developing near Fort Pillow and Cherry. And Brett's looking right at it. So keep your eye on a tornado for a tornado under there.
A new tornado
Holy
warning has been
crap.
issued.
That is a really large updraft. You can see on the right side, there's just moisture streaming into this storm. Brett is in Tennessee, south of or north of Covington, Tennessee. Watch just below that. That could be about to produce. In fact, I could zoom in. Do you guys want me to zoom in? Like the base, or you want to just keep watching? I mean, that structure is insane in this storm. It's crazy. And the lightning is just nonstop. It's almost like it's daytime. Yeah, watch that lower edge here. Let me see if that rotation is still there. Yeah, still some pretty decent rotation on this storm. I like the zoomed out view better, personally. It just gives us a better understanding of what the storm is doing. Keep a very close eye on that. He's in the middle of the screen there. You just see it perfectly. It's crazy. So much lightning. All right, over here near Camden, we still have some pretty decent areas of circulation. That could be on the ground, actually.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That could be a large and extremely dangerous tornado here near East Camden. Watch out there near Bearden and Fords. Very strong circulation and what appears to be a debris signature. That could also potentially be some hail, but it lines up just right. So that very well could be a tornado there near Bearden. And potentially a strong one. That velocity couplet is very strong. Over here near DeWitt, still a couple of circulations here heading towards DeWitt. It's like someone turned off the lightning on that storm for a second. There it is. It's back. Over here near Forest City, that storm doesn't really have much rotation. And this one where Brett is, there's your tight couplet. Still trying to see if this thing's going to drop a tornado, though. Wondering if we could even see it, or if it's going to be rain wrapped. Wow. Kind of hard to believe that these storms are not in Oklahoma, right? These are in the southeast. Keeping a close eye on this circulation. And is now over here near 3 Point. Still no debris signature on it, so it's not on the ground, but you can definitely tell just by looking at that storm from Bet's perspective. That's got a decent amount of rotation on it. Up here near New Bern, still an area, some pretty decent rotation. Moving towards Rutherford and Martin and Dresden. Arden's rotation here in Kentucky is still kind of broad. South of Paducah, looks like we're getting a view of our storm again. Still looks like it's on the ground.
Tornado warning.
Potentially there near Brookport. But also that could be some contamination there. Some hail contamination. Kind of hard to tell. I would still be in your safe spot. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? That storm is just huge. You have seizures, I'd look away. Although it's probably too late. Probably should have warned that the first time we looked at it. I forgot. My goodness. That is just crazy. Yeah, none of these rotations in like near Morganfield and Jasper are still looking concerning. Let's come back over here towards Nobles. Yeah, still mainly just a damaging wind, or still mainly a destructive, damaging wind threat over here. 80 mile per hour wind gusts.
This tornado warning has been
heading towards
upgraded.
Greenfield and Pendleton. See what storm that was for. Yeah, that's for this one. Yeah, it does appear like that was a debris signature here near Bearden. Still a decent couplet here. Wait, is this not the one? It got upgraded. It's been one of the other ones. Over here near DeWitt, Arkansas. Still some weird presentation to this rotation, and that's out in front of the storm. Overly concerned with that right now. Over here near Moore, decent little area, or Morrow, decent little area of circulation. Still radar indicated, but that could easily try to spit out a tornado there. And heading kind of northeast towards the Forest City area. Near Marion.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Strong winds are coming there. Near Covington, Tennessee. Nothing on this backside tornado warning, but this one right here still has an area of some rotation inside of it. It does look a little bit less
A
organized.
new tornado warning has been
Heading towards
issued.
Ripley, Woodville, Gates, Halls, Friendship, and Maury City. This tornado warning still has a decent area of circulation on it. Is this the confirmed one? Which one of them is confirmed? Maybe that upgrade was for something. It was just a glitch in the program. It might be still further up to the north. Could have been the Paducah one. Yeah, it's the Paducah one, which we already knew was on the ground, potentially there near Brookport and Paducah. They'll continue to be in your safe spots there. Let's come over here and check in on this storm. Okay, a couple of rotations here near Emma and one near Uptown. And that's on the ground now, too. Heading up towards Wellburn, Switch, and Uptown, New Harmony, Crossville, Armstrong, Hubstadt, Ford Branch, Johnson, and Princeton. That's in Indiana. Or no, barely in
A
Illinois.
new tornado warning
Making
has
its
been
way up
issued.
into Indiana here shortly. Near Oakland City. Broader circulation still with that one. It looks like they did extend this tornado warning off to the north and east.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Heading towards Anderson. Just look at this from afar. I'm going to play just one loop from the beginning here, or from as far back as we can go. Just one. I just want to see how this has progressed. It'll load. That's pretty crazy. Not going to lie. That's a lot of warnings that just went out. This is just a wild storm. There's just no other way to really use any other words than ones that are just at the very tip top of the vocabulary in terms of intensity. I mean, we have just seen so much. I don't even know, just how impacted some of these areas are. We've just been too focused looking at radar and just trying to make sure people know where the rotations and stuff are, but I'm sure it's not good. Over here near Bearden, heading towards Thurton and Fortis, still have an area of some pretty strong rotation in this storm. This is still in southern Arkansas, moving up to the north
New
and
information.
east.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, looks like they put down another observed tornado. Oh, yeah, we're starting to get little tornado on the southern side of this. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado heading towards Calvert City, Eddyville, Fredonia, Crane, and Marion. Guys, need to be in your safe spots. Could potentially have 1 to 2 tornadoes trying to or have formed here. Maybe even 3. Definitely getting a QLCS threat here east of Paducah. I'll just stay in your safe spots until the storm is past there. This is in Kentucky. Come back further up to the north here in Indiana. We have multiple circulations with tornadoes still on the ground, potentially another one. We're trying to form here north and west of Irwin, heading towards Solitude and Buffkin next. New Harmony and Armstrong further down the path, and Princeton should still all be in their safe spots. Look like this storm that just went north and east of Evansville is actually trying to wrap up now. On the ground. Yeah, that appears to be on the ground, heading up towards Stendal. Not confirmed yet, but very well could be like a touch and go tornado there. Very light signal, so can't say for 100% certainty. Come back up here to Indianapolis. Looks like our rotations are still pretty broad up here, but we're still dealing with that 80-mile-per-hour wind threat heading into Anderson, Middletown, Spiceland, and Greenfield. Oh, wow. Look at Brett's view here. That is a wall cloud, I think, on his left.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
It is pretty crazy what a 2-hour nap can do. Holy crap. And that thing kind of seems like it's rotating a little bit. Listen into what he's saying. See if he can confirm that. It looks like there might be
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado warning near Evansville, north of Evansville, has been upgraded. Near Mount Vernon and Armstrong.
Oh yeah, I can.
Keep a close eye on Brett. I got to do a radar update. I'll be looking at it too. Yeah, this was the one that was upgraded here near New Harmony. But we've known that for a little bit here. This one's still potentially on the ground. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but still a strong area of rotation there near Parkersburg. Heading towards south of Winslow into Pikeville and Belpen. You want to check in on Brett Storm because that did seem like it had some rotation near the surface. Yeah, there definitely is some rotation back in where Brett's looking. It's crossing over the road right in front of him. It's not strong though, but man, is that wall cloud super low to the ground. I mean, it seems like the wall cloud is on the ground.
A new tornado warning.
Look at that rain wrapping around it. That's that RFD. Whoa. I was wrapping right around that area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Comes the RFD.
Oh bro, it's just west of us.
That was weird. Those rain curtains wrapped right around that wall cloud.
Ooh, here we go.
There's really not, I mean, like on radar, there's really not much rotation where he's at. Very interesting. Whatever he's seen at the surface is different than what this radar is showing us, that's for sure. Because that definitely seemed like a solid area of rotation. All right, coming over here near Bearden, still appears to be a pretty strong couplet on this storm. It's back to radar indicated, but again, this has been a very cyclical supercell, and it can certainly produce again. So continue to be in your safe spots there in Thornton and Fortis there in southern Arkansas. Near DeWitt, Arkansas, still some broad circulation there. In Mariana and Forest City, a little bit of a couplet there with no debris signature just yet, but that's going to be heading towards Hughes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just went over that storm. Let's come over a bit further to the north. We're getting a lot of tornado warnings on that line near Paducah. The latest scan here, two little areas of circulation, none with the debris signatures heading towards Martin. We just make sure we don't have any spotter reports on this. Yeah, radar indicated rotation, but Martin, Tennessee, and Dresden still need to be in their safe spots. Over here near Sedalia, here in parts of Kentucky, a little area of rotations along this leading edge, keeping an eye on. Over here near Calvert City, where we've had a couple of confirmed tornadoes. Doesn't appear to be a debris signature right now near Calvert City. And over here near Smithland, that's on the ground. Still heading just north of Smithland. Definitely want to be in your safe spots for that one. That one seems to be a tight, potentially strong area of circulation. Check back up in here where we've had a couple of confirmed tornadoes recently. Not seeing any tight couplets on it right now. No real indication that we have a tornado on the ground either. Still observed, though. It might still be on the ground if someone's seeing it. So if you live in Armstrong, Hopstot, and Fort Branch there in Indiana, I mean, certainly continue to be in your safe spots. The latest scan on this looks like this potential tornado has lifted here near Parkville.
Has been issued.
This thing was briefly on the ground. Still want Jasper and Huntingbird to continue to be in their safe spots, so that could easily try to recycle and re-wrap up. Okay, thank you, help. Apparently, the NWS Paducah had to be in their safe spots. Yeah, they did extend this warning into Frankton, Alexandria, Muncie, and Summitville. We are starting to get new circulations here as this line kind of moves out of Indianapolis. Interesting signal here near Greenfield, Indiana. Not sure if that's a tornado. I don't think it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like we're back down to 17 tornado warnings from 20. Latest scan over here near Bearden. Is that another area of circulation? Is that legitimate? No, that's in the inflow, it appears. Just make sure that lines up with the reflectivity. Yeah, it does. I mean, we still have an area here of some pretty decent rotation here near Bearden. Not seeing a debris signature with that, but I wouldn't let your guard down. A lot of our rotations here along this leading edge are pretty broad near, eastern Arkansas. And thank you, Pinhead, for the 50. Hydrate. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for reminding me, and thank you for your generous donation. Thank you. It's safe to say the whole thing is foobar. Is it that bad? Is it that bad, Dan? Thank you, Ava, for the 25. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we're yeah, and I understand. I would like your guys' opinion on the method that I use. I know it goes pretty quickly, but I just feel like we've got to, give everybody an update, as much as possible. Like tornadoes go on the ground, and people usually want to hyper focus on those, but then you'll miss another one. So I don't know. I'd like to hear y'all's opinion on that. And like the rapid fire going from tornado to tornado warning. Over here near Tennessee, I'm still keeping an eye on this area near Martin. This is in northwestern Tennessee. Over here near Benton, potentially a stronger area of rotation developing here near Sedalia. It's heading towards Hardin and Benton. Back over here near Calvert City, So we got a pretty strong area of rotation here north of Smithland. That's still on the ground, unfortunately. About to cross over 60, and it's still on the ground even as the latest scan, now approaching Miller's Landing, Lehman Landing, and Vicksburg. Another tornado? No. Okay.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looks like they just extended our PDS severe thunderstorm warning to the east there. We'll cover that in just a moment. If you want to get a feel on what's happening here near Jasper, yeah, still a decent amount of rotation with this storm. Over here north of Anderson, actually might be a little bit of a couplet there. Yeah, that might be pretty close to producing there near Moonsville. And our PDS severe thunderstorm warning just got extended off to the east. That's going to be for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. But everybody that's in that warning is also in this tornado warning. So you're already doing what you need to do here in Muncie and Alexandria for the wind warning and the tornado warning. But just continue to be shelter in place. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I cannot answer specific city questions. We are way too busy right now. Just pay attention. If your city gets called, that means you're in a tornado warning. We will be calling out every city that's in a tornado warning. Still watching this little weird area down here. I still don't think it's really associated with much, but it is kind of interesting. It's kind of like right on the leading edge of this area. So I'm wondering if that's like a RFD push with some wind moving around it, or if it's actually a legitimate area of rotation. Most of our tornadoes have been near Bearden. Wait, how long has this rotation been there? Like it's been near Bearden forever. No,
A new tornado warning has
it's
been
moving
issued.
towards Thornton and Fortis. Oh, looks like Pagey Tornado ended her stream. We'll put Pennsylvania storm trackers up there. He's near Martin, Tennessee. Okay, maybe a little bit more circulation here near DeWitt. That is associated with something there, so watch out there near DeWitt. Reports of a home near Lake City, Arkansas slammed. Oh no. It's not good news. And honestly, unfortunately, that's not surprising given the size of that tornado on Storm Runner Media stream. That thing was probably very, very powerful. Latest scan near Halls. Man, a little tight area of circulation. Heading towards Beech Grove. The storm isn't done yet. Beech Grove and Friendship here in Tennessee also need to be in their safe spots. And this is kind of where Pennsylvania Storm Trackers is near this storm. Little area of circulation embedded in this thing there. This out over here is our leading edge or gust front. I still want South Fulton and Martin to be preparing for potential tornadic activity there. Coming up into parts of Kentucky. Yeah. This storm looks a little bit weaker here. Still some broad circulations up there near Eddyville. Our potential, yeah, it seems like we may still have a small tornado on the ground here near T-Line, our tie line in Salem. So that still is in progress. Like Evansville is unfortunately back into another tornado warning. We have multiple areas here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. I'll have to click up the line. Yeah, near St. Joseph's. I think, yeah, we got a tornado on the ground. About to push into St. Joseph's. Yeah, after that's going to be Armstrong and Darmstadt. And they got another area of circulation trying to develop here over near Harwood. You know, honestly, I'm seeing like storm shapes that I really haven't seen before tonight. Yeah, I've had very weird storm shapes tonight. This in itself just kind of earlier today looked just really weird.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Which one's that? Find it. Over here near Moonsville. Could be something there. Still radar indicated. Heading towards Muncie and Smithville and Eaton. Will still be in your safe spots. This area of rotation is definitely strengthening here near Yorktown. Unsure if that has a tornado on it at this moment. Looks like our extension of our PDS severe thunderstorm warning was for Newcastle, Winchester, and Union City. So you guys now need to be going to your safe spots there in Indiana. Okay, latest scan. Still appears to be some rotation back over here near Thornton. It is kind of in the inflow of the storm, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. You just circle it precisely. Yeah. That could be still a little mesocyclone in there, potentially, heading into Fortis. Storm over near DeWitt, still struggling. Forest City, still struggling. Okay, this is our closest radar to this one. Yeah, near Hall, still a little area of a rotation in between Gates and Folks. Heading towards Tyler Kurtz there near Friendship. Check out his stream if you want more information on that storm. Over here near Martin, that storm is struggling to rotate now. Near Benton, we have yet another couplet trying to form here near Golome. One does not appear to be on the ground right now, but it's very close. It would be coming pretty close to Benton, Kentucky. Near Calvert City, Kentucky. Looks like we're mainly dealing with a damaging wind threat. Mom's acting like I'm not saying the states when I say the cities. I say it almost every time. All right, latest scans here. Man, that could still be very much on the ground here near St. Joseph. St. Joseph, Indiana. Pretty strong winds pulling up into Yorktown and Muncie. That could cause some significant damage there near Muncie, Indiana. Still a really weird signature here. Still not really sure that's what's causing that. I mean, obviously it could be some side lobe contamination, which is what it probably is, or it could be like some really weird boundary interaction. Not supposed to act just now. I mean, I've been doing it. Well, if you guys are asking in chat, I feel like I'm saying, am I not saying the states enough? I feel like I'm saying it a lot. And I don't say it when the storms aren't concerning, but I guess I'll do my best. I'll try to do it even more. Near DeWitt, Arkansas. This storm is not looking concerning right now. We got a storm trying to build up near Bartlett. Might have to keep an eye on. That's Bartlett, Tennessee. Over here near Dyersburg. That's Tennessee again. Beech Grove. Still, maybe even a little bit stronger area of rotation there near Beech Grove. That's could be potentially close to producing a tornado near Folks. Folks, Tennessee. Over here near Martin. Yeah, broad circulation near Martin, Tennessee.
New
near
information.
Kentucky.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Near Kentucky, yeah, just some pretty strong winds here. Not seeing any debris on any of these storms, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Near Evansville, Indiana. It looks like we still have quite the debris signature there, and that looks like that tornado is now in Darmstadt, and it wouldn't surprise me if this was on the ground here as well, heading towards Daylight and Elliott. That's going to be Linville. Near Jasper, broader circulations there in Indiana. Let you guys know, though, keep your eye out for that big state name as I'm going up. Does that disappear ever? I'll try to make sure, like when I scroll through, to kind of scroll through the. Nah, that's still not going to be helpful because then we zoom in. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Sorry about that. With this tornado warning, I mean, this is mainly still just really strong winds near Muncie. It seems like, though, we're keeping up. This is observed? Really? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's got a little bit debris signature. There's not really much of a couplet here. Yeah, that just went. That was on the ground near 69 and is still ongoing towards Anthony. And Eaton needs to be in their safe spots. Wow, that's impressive. Pretty broad area of circulation there just produced a tornado. All right, back over here near Pine Bluff, south of Pine Bluff near Fortis, Arkansas. Maybe something showing up there. Is that line up? Man, that might be a tornado on the ground there south of Fortis. Other than that, that's the only tornado warning now in Arkansas. Everybody else can come out of their safe spots in Arkansas, except for that tornado warning.
Has been issued.
Looks like this rotation is starting to die off there near Folks. How many tornado warnings are we at? We're now down to 12 tornado warnings. Ooh, little area of stronger rotation here. That's north of Martins. That's where Pennsylvania Storm Trackers is. Send them into them really quick.
Do we want to shoot back up the?
Storm chasers can be helpful.
It's ramped, but we'll never catch it now.
I mean, if they're rain wrapped, yeah, it sounds like the storm outran them. If they're rain wrapped, then yeah, there's not much of a purpose. But if they're not, you can get a lightning strike, and then see what is that on Brett's view. Is that a funnel? Or is that just the scariest looking cloud in existence? It might just be a scary looking cloud. I could see that getting reported as a tornado. Man. That really kind of looks like a tornado, but I'm not seeing any power flashes under it. I think that's just a really long, elongated piece of scud. Or a funnel. I don't think Brett's, near a storm. I think it's just a very long scud.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, that or a funnel. I'm not quite sure. If that was on the ground, I mean, we'd be seeing power flashes like crazy. I think that was just the scariest looking cloud. Still a little couple of circulations there south of Fulton, Tennessee. Heading over here towards Kentucky. Near Benton, Kentucky. Looks like that one doesn't really have much yet. It's still our closest radar to here. Yeah, it is. Let me refresh. Okay, latest scan here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, wow. This one has been upgraded here, apparently. Wow. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on this. Huh. Really? I wonder where. Maybe near southwest of Benton. Maybe back over here. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there is no area of rotation southwest of Benton. So I'm not really sure about that report, but it could be on the ground. I mean, kind of what we got to do. You know, if you live in this area, just that their eyes they are better than our radar. So just be in your safe spots there and Benton. This could be on the ground. There is no rotation southwest of Benton on radar. So that's what I'm seeing. But that could certainly be on the ground. I mean, that happened yesterday too. Latest scan here with this storm. Still a little bit of a couplet over here near Elberfield.
A new tornado
Does not
warning has been
appear to
issued.
be a definite definite debris signature on any of these circulations right now, though. This is in Indiana, in Boone, Indiana, here near Jasper, Indiana. Got a new tornado warning issued for this storm, presumably for the southern area. I got a little bit stronger winds happening on that. That could wrap up on the northern side. Come check back over here near Muncie, where we still have a tornado on the ground heading towards Eaton. Still a tornado on the ground heading towards Eaton. Past Eaton is going to be in between Red Key and Hartford. Both of those cities, Portland and Bryant, probably will be required to be in their safe spots here in a little bit. Yeah, these storms shouldn't do much in Alabama. And it's going to be a while before they even get here. This line of storms is going to stall out here probably pretty soon. And once it does that, flood risk in this area is going to go way up, even though it's already pretty high up there. And our storm's going to start to become outflow dominant. Should lower our tornado risk, but as of right now, not much indication of that. This tornado warning was just extended, still radar indicated, but still has a decent area of rotation in there, heading towards Kingsland, and then Rice, and after that here in southern Arkansas. Still remains the only tornado warning in Arkansas. Over here near where Tyler is, oh my goodness. All right. That is on the ground, I believe. Let me just double check. No, never mind. It appears to be in the clear slot. Best as I can tell. Yeah, that's in the clear slot. That's not on the ground. But certainly keeping an eye on that. There is a little bit of rotation in there near Dyer and Trenton. Your tornado just went south of your farm. Please do not go out and investigate just yet. Stay in your safe spot until we know for sure. Apparently, there could still be a tornado on the ground here with this storm, south and west of Benton. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but folks should still be in their safe spots. Over here near Princeton. Oh, man. Yeah, this storm is starting to really wrap up over here near Fredonia. This is our closest radar. Let me check this one, too. And this radar said something different. I mean, there is a circulation there a little bit closer to the ground, but it's not as strong as that other one is saying. That one's a little bit further away. But just keep in mind, this storm over here, south and east of Kane, that has a lot of rotation aloft. And if that makes it down to the surface, this storm could be quite dangerous. Oh, man. Pretty strong rotation east of Wheatonville. This could very well be about to produce another tornado south of Mackey, heading towards Linville in Indiana.
Warning has been issued.
Then over here near Jasper, Indiana, still not a whole lot of rotation with that. Let's come back over here to Muncie, where we had a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yeah, looks like that is lifted.
A new tornado
We're
warning
probably going to
has
get a
been
new
issued.
extension of this warning off to the east. Thank you, LCDP, for the holy moly $100 donation. Thank you so much. Wow. New tornado warning was just issued near Eaton and Grainville. They downgraded that to a radar indicated. But thank you so much. That is a huge amount of money, and that will really help the channel
A
out a
new
lot. So
tornado
thank you.
warning has been issued.
You are awesome, man. Over here near Kingsland, still keeping a close eye on this storm. Still radar indicated, though. Can you believe that we've only been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes since I've come back on? It's felt like an entire day almost. It's still a little area of rotation with this storm. North of Crockett Mills, it's not dying. This storm just won't die as it heads up towards Eaton and Brazil. This one's been rotating for quite a while. And that's in Tennessee, near Dresden, Tennessee. North of Dresden, this storm is still struggling. I think we can go ahead and call LCDP the GOAT. He's got GOAT status. Really messy. There we go. Latest scan here. I'm not seeing too much. Let's see if that rotation is still aloft. Yeah. Rotation is still there aloft, but it's kind of broad.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay. They just upgraded this tornado warning, apparently. Oh. Tornado warning. Hey, this one is observed now. Oh, yeah. Look at that near Austin Springs. Wow, I totally missed that. Now watch out there in Austin Springs. That appears to be on the ground, heading directly towards Austin Springs. There in western Tennessee. Can you back up here? Keeping a close eye on this rotation near Rolling Acres. It's not on the ground, but that's going to come very close to Folsomville and Tennyson there in southern Indiana. And then have an area still of some decent rotation south of Mackey. Does not appear to have debris right now. I'll be going south of Winslow. This one over here got a new warning. Or did it get a new warning, or did it? Oh, okay, yeah, they just made it shorter. Near Shoals, Lady, and Wyndham. Does not appear to be a tornado on the ground still with this one. They might let that one go. We'll see. Either that or they're about to extend it. Still at 12 tornado warnings right now. Latest scan is, I don't know. That is one of the most messiest radar pictures we've gotten all night. This is in southern Arkansas. Let me see if I can get a second opinion on that from this radar. Yeah, over there near Kingsland seems to be where our core of our rotation is right now. Heading towards Risen there, south of Pine Bluff.
A new
in
tornado
Arkansas.
warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Murray and Hardin there in Kentucky. And back over here near Friendship, Tennessee. Still have an area of circulation here, but it looks a little bit weaker, but I'm still keeping a close eye on it. Oh boy. I can't tell if that's side lobe contamination or if this storm is really wrapping up. It kind of doesn't seem oriented correctly. But I am keeping a close eye on it near Twin Lakes. Just in case that is something. It looks contaminated to me. Over here near Needmore and Cresswell. This is in Kentucky as well, heading towards Madisonville and Irlington. Pretty strong winds on the southern side of this, so got to watch out for those quick little circulations on the northern side of this area near Needmore in Kentucky. Okay. I'm not seeing any new debris signatures here, but still near Boonville and north of Linville, heading towards Folsomville and Spurgeon and Arthur and Winslow here in Indiana. Still have some decent couplets there. Did Brett end his stream? Might have. Wrong scene. I think we're going to switch back over to this scene as we're running low on chasers. A lot of our chasers are getting outrun by the storms right now. So, like, once the storms get past you, there's no hope in catching up with these things. These things are moving at
A new tornado warning has been
56
issued.
knots, which is like 60 miles an hour. The latest scan near Shoals and French Lick, though, does still seem like that's trying to wrap up. Might be a little bit side lobe. Check this one. Man, not so much on this radar, so there's no agreement there. Which one's closer? They're kind of equidistant. Let me just check. That one's looking 6,000 feet. It's like, okay, so this one's technically closer there. So yeah, not as much rotation. It looks like they're not going to extend this tornado warning. They did extend this for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's near Portland, Indiana, about to head into Salina and Greenville. We have received news that we have our first tornadic death. Oh, no. It's not good. Where are you at, Troubled Pink?
A new tornado warning
Yeah,
has
still a
been
decent
issued.
little area of rotation here north of Kingsland. Why is it windy outside? We're getting gradient winds coming through northern Alabama. Now, I think we're down to
A new tornado warning has been issued.
yeah, we're down to one tornado warned storm in Tennessee now. That's this one near Dyer in Trenton, Tennessee. So not really exhibiting strong rotation. And this one over here south of Murray. This one has a concerning look to it. Oh, that's on the ground. Oh boy. And this one might be a stronger tornado. Moving up towards Murray. Confirmed yet? Yeah, this is observed. Yeah, this pretty strong couplet there near Bell City. And if you live in Murray, you need to be in your safe spots. We've got quite the debris signature heading towards Wiswell and Murray. Reports of someone trapped in a home in Lake City. There's also slabbed home there too. Yeah, I heard that report. It is extremely unfortunate. Latest scan over here near Fair Dealing. Also looks like we have potentially a tightening couplet there. Watch out there near Confederate and Rock Castle here in Kentucky.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for this little couplet down here heading towards Madisonville. Still keeping an eye on that. Radar indicated. Back up here in Indiana, we still have a slew of tornado warnings, mainly just for this leading line of storms. Our only area of potential rotation, though, right now is just to the south and east of Oakland City, still pushing off towards the north and east. So over here near French Lick is still Indiana. That is still trying to rotate, but it's still relatively broad. Probably not producing a tornado at this moment, and that one is still not getting a new warning on it. Still potentially something back in here. The storm is heavily contaminated, but live in Rice and near Star City, I would still certainly be seeking shelter. This storm over here is still struggling. Hopefully we get that tornado warning expire. They've been keeping warnings on these storms for
New
probably a little
information.
bit longer.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, this has been now confirmed as a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have still a large debris ball heading towards Murray, Kentucky. And we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress heading towards Murray, Kentucky. Is currently located just to the south and east of Bell City, heading up towards Harris Grove and Wiswell. Again, that's not a storm to mess around with. That couplet is pretty darn strong. No scanners there. All right. Thank you. I wonder if this tornado, if it'll be a tornado emergency soon. I'm sure. It's definitely a pretty decently strong couplet. But I don't know. That's pretty much up to the, there really isn't too big of a difference in between how dangerous a tornado is in a PDS and a tornado emergency other than the population sizes. Over here, just to the east of Fair Dealing, still an area of rotation here, just to the east there, still heading towards Rock Castle there in Kentucky. Back over here near Madisonville, Kentucky, very broad circulation still popping up on our farther radar and on our closer radar. A couplet is trying to get organized, getting a pretty strong wind gust is about to move into the Madisonville, Kentucky area. And on the northern side here, you can see that there is some rotation, but not very tight or concerning yet, but that could certainly wrap up pretty quick. So I would still certainly be in your safe spots. Now let's come back up to Indiana. And maybe another circulation down over here near Dale, Indiana. And another one near Holland, Indiana. And then another one south of Winslow. Thank you, Marcia, for the 10. Thank you so much. You guys are being extremely generous tonight, and I do appreciate that. Man, it's really looking like it's wrapping up there. Do we have a closer radar than that? What does that look like from here? From this radar, it doesn't really look like much. What about this one? And we got two radars confirming some pretty strong rotation on this. Heading towards Mitchell. Let me see where that's located. Although that does appear to be in the inflow. So it might be this radar with the most accurate look on it. It's given its orientation, and there's not a whole lot of rotation in it. But if you live in Orangeville, Orleans, and Mitchell, I would still continue to be in your safe spots until further notice. Then back up here into Muncie, Indiana. Come and looking at this line. Get this from this radar. And there does still appear from both of these radars to be some circulations in this line. A couple of rotations north of Winchester. Wouldn't rule out a tornado threat moving into parts of Ohio near like Salina, Coldwater, and Greenville. Murray State College is there? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I guess I guess, in college you don't go home after you leave class. You go to the dormitory, which is right there. So yeah, that could be a highly dense
A new
populated
tornado
area
warning
there.
has been issued.
And still monitoring this storm near Rice, and again, just a super messy picture. Really unfortunate that we can't really get a clear view on that thing. New scan on this storm near Trenton. Maybe a little bit of circulations here still. South of Rutherford, going towards Trenton and Greenfield. Still radar indicated here in Tennessee, but, that storm's kind of got a messy look on it. It'll be interesting to see if we can get a little bit more clarity on that as it moves closer to a radar. Still appears like we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground moving towards Murray. Want to head over Wiswell and into Murray next. You have no power, but that was a road over from you. Oh my goodness, Brent. I'm glad you're okay, man. Thank you, Lisa, for the 10. Brent, let us know what you're hearing out there in your area. I wouldn't go out and about, though. I would stay in your house. But if you hear anything, like in the local news, let us know. Because, you could have down power lines over there and stuff. Also, a little circulation developing near Penny. And latest scan, still have a pretty decent circulation there, although it looks like our tornado is touch and go as it enters into Murray. Still very well could be on the ground, just might not be picking up as much debris at this moment. Let me get one of my chasers up. We still have a chaser. What the heck is happening here? Why is this happening? Very confused on why that's looking like that. I do not have time to fix that. Let's go back over to here. Just hope Brett comes back on live or something. Or we'll just keep it as it is. The latest scan on these storms, further up to the north near Lake Barkley, does appear like there could be a little bit of a couplet in there as well, near Princeton, near Madisonville. Kentucky. This is back down to radar indicated rotation, but I still want Madison to continue to be in their safe spots. And along the leading edge of this line, we still have a circulation over here north of Dale. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but that's going to be heading towards Ferdinand next. Our northern areas of rotation are not nearly as congealed or as strong, but there is a little area there. Louisville's going to get some of this threat eventually. I don't think the tornado threat's going to be as strong as it gets to Louisville, but I haven't really checked our latest meso analysis. Yeah, I mean, we have 60 knots of shear along the complete leading edge of this line. Crazy we have so many tornado warnings in Indiana. I mean, we have like no instability up there. Our instability is really falling apart. Our environment is very capped. But the lower level shear is just so strong, it really doesn't matter. Over here in like northern Kentucky, where these storms are right now, there's an area of 70 knots of shear right here. That's crazy. And the little couplet over here near Langody, that's going to come very close to producing a tornado here. Watch out there in Langody. That could easily spit out a tornado. Like all these storms up here, none of these have any any instability. I'm trying to figure out why they warned this storm. There's not a whole lot of rotation in this. I wonder if there's any rotation aloft. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of rotation aloft. If you live over there near New Palestine, I would be in your safe spots. Christine watching? But she's all right. Went very close to her. Latest scan here. It does appear like this storm is starting to go outflow dominant. Still a very messy look, unfortunately, from our radars. Trenton still has some rotation over here. Some stronger winds could be going into Humboldt. Greenfield still needs to be sheltered in place. There in Tennessee. Let me see if Brett's back live. He is. Oh, look, there's the Dominator. That's Reed Timmer. Freaking out sirens are going off. Hang in there. It's almost done. Latest scan over here near north of Lake Barkley. Still a decent area of rotation there. Come back over here to Providence. Heading towards Nebo. Still another area of some strengthening rotation. Still a little bit on the broadside, though, heading into Nebo. And back over here near Jasper. Seems like our storms are still struggling to get their rotations together here. Every now and then, though, we get those little tiny couplets. They're really brief. Here near Mitchell, also still a pretty decent area of circulation with this storm. I'm still kind of concerned about this one. Let me check on this radar. Yeah, they're both now saying the same thing. Stronger rotation is developing here near Mitchell. That'll be heading up into Brownstown and Columbus here in a little bit. Back up here into southeastern
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Indiana, or not southeastern Indianapolis. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation on this. I'm not really sure what prompted this tornado warning, but definitely some strong winds still within this storm. I would definitely still continue to be in your safe spots in this area, but areas like Greenwood, Beech Grove, New Whiteland can all come out of their safe spots. Yeah, sorry guys, we can't answer individual questions. If you can't tell, we're a little bit busy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued over here near Huntingburg, near Ferdinand. Little area of circulation
A new
still.
tornado warning has been issued.
No debris signature on that one just yet, but this one also just got a new tornado warning extending it to Calhoun and Livermore. Area of circulation south of Providence. Still pushing off to the north and east towards Livermore. That's in Kentucky. We have two areas trying to get their act together over here. Still can't really tell if there's any definite rotation in this. It does look like there still is circulation, though, north and west of Star City. And then over here, south and east of Kingsland, here in southern Arkansas. Oh, well, Storm Runner Media might have a view of something if you can get service. Doesn't seem like his
A new tornado warning has
radar
been
on the
issued.
bottom left has his location, so I don't know which storm he's on. Let me check his other thing. Hold on. It says he's near Trenton. Oh, wow. We're getting the old 360. Oh, they actually let this tornado warning expire south of Pine Bluff. Now we have 0 tornado warnings in Arkansas. Still a really messy look here in this storm in Tennessee. Storm over here near Murray. Like they still have it as a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Oh, wow. Look at here in got some debris on the road here. Like a tree. You listen in. This is Pennsylvania storm trackers.
See one. All I see is a ditch right here. There has to be, if you can back up a
Maybe that's
little
not a
ways,
tree.
There has to be a driveway that goes to this house.
It went. It really.
I think they're in the
ramped up
path of this where this
right
PDS
behind
tornado
us,
warning went.
So we may not be able to get out of here.
Well, we got a tree.
Well, that is a tree on the
Yeah,
road.
we do have that. I mean, I wonder if this point it would be smart
There's
for us
the
just
driveway.
at this point just cut that one out of the way and go that way. But then there was that other circulation that was that way.
Oh.
Will this line of storms weaken? Eventually, yes. They are supposed to stall, and they are kind of stalling, and they're producing an outflow boundary right now, which is really creating quite the capping inversion. A lot of these storms, though, they're still tapping into that shear, so it's not enough. Pretty strong area of rotation near Lake Barkley in the Kentucky region, too. And another tornado warning now, potentially for this circulation, I think.
A new tornado warning has been
For
issued.
this circulation, let me see if I can get a better view on this. Yeah, broad circulation near Fordsville and Cloverport. We want you guys to be in your safe spots here in northern Indiana. Just had this tornado warning extended off to the east, and that's because we do have a new couplet here south and west of Jasper, and that's very close to producing a tornado near SR 164 and heading towards Paoli and English there in Indiana. South of Bloomington near Mitchell, still have a decent area of rotation. This storm is still moving off to the north and east towards the Buda and Tunnelton area there in Indiana. And it looks like this storm has moved on, and that doesn't seem like they're going to extend that tornado warning, at least for this. But this here, actually, we have a couple areas here that might get tornado warned. One over here near Knightstown. Yeah, that tornado warning just expired over there. Yeah, one little circulation over there near Knightstown, and this is looking very similar to a kind of storm we had earlier that eventually formed a couple of QLCS tornadoes. Still no tornado warnings in Arkansas.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
What's that? Oh, wow. We just upgraded this tornado warning in Madisonville. Oh, yeah. Yeah, strong rotation has developed on our last scan here. South of Hanson, about to cross over the road. There's a weather spotter confirmed tornado. This is now another large and extremely dangerous tornado here in Calhoun, Livermore Island, and Mosleyville. It is in Kentucky. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground north of Madisonville, heading towards Calhoun and Livermore. Latest scan for these storms, still some circulation there near Jasper, but this one right here just keeps on getting stronger and then weaker, stronger and weaker. So we definitely have a little bit of a QLCS threat still with these storms. So I would just stay in your safe spots. We might not be catching every single tornado that happens here in southern Indiana. Oh, we went through those pretty quick. How many tornado warnings do we got? Still 15. Wow. Gotta wait for the newest scans to come in. Hopkinsville's got a little bit. You guys aren't in a tornado warning yet, but as you can see, the tornado warnings are very close to you. There's Hopkinsville right here. Thank you, neighbors, for the 10. Thank you so much. That's a tornado watch, Treasure
A
Home,
new
but yeah.
tornado warning has been issued.
They did throw a tornado warning on this storm near Newcastle. You live in Newcastle, Indiana. I think we had somebody in chat here earlier from that area. You need to be going down to your safe spots. Very strong circulation yet, but this storm could wrap up. So just be in your safe spots as that moves up to the north and east towards Newcastle. That's pretty much coming right at Newcastle. We appreciate that, Rachel. I see what you're saying in there. You're doing a good job helping out. I do appreciate that. Latest scan on this storm back down here in Tennessee. Not seeing much concerning there, but these ones over here near Cadiz, radar indicated they're broadening out a little bit. There still is a little tiny couplet here near Rock Castle. Still worth keeping an eye on. That's moving up towards Hobson and Cobb, Coralin there in Kentucky. $70-mile-per-hour wind warning in Indiana. Adams and Allen, Indiana. I still don't have the latest correlation coefficient scan on this. I want to wait on this storm since it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, River Rat, for that update.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Didn't see a flash. Odd. Usually it flashes. And the one near Murray has lifted. This one's not on the ground anymore. We're still keeping a close eye on it. We do have another PDS tornado warned storm, though, over here near Madisonville. That's for this area of strong rotation. There hasn't been a debris signature with it, but, this could very well be on the ground heading towards Calhoun and Livermore. It looks like they filled in this tornado warning over here near Whitesville. This one's still not on the ground, but there is a little area of rotation right on this little mesocyclone heading towards Cloverport. So that's Cloverport, Kentucky. Tornado warning is for Paoli and English and Leopard in southern Indiana. This one up here near Newcastle is still developing rotation. Not very strong yet, but that is a little bit stronger than it was. So still continue to seek shelter. I need to get some new water. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. Seconds. Okay, I'm back. She's all right. Oh, Logan and Lyrica hunkered down. Oh, well. And that tornado in Murray isn't on the ground anymore, according to our correlation coefficient. But I still want Catas to be in their safe spots. But yeah, Murray did get hit. Hopefully, your friends are all right. New MCD. See. An MCS capable of producing severe winds and embedded tornadoes will continue to track eastward across eastern Indiana into western Ohio. That's the latest from the SPC. So be watching out there in Greensburg, Seymour, Wilmington, and Lima. Has it passed Indianapolis yet? Yeah, it has. Indianapolis is going to be good for the rest of the day. I think this tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Madisonville storm still has some broader circulation here. Still no tornado on the ground at this moment, but still keeping a close eye on it as it approaches Cadiz. This storm back over here near Crofton and Nortonville in Kentucky. Still not seeing any concerning rotation on that as far as I can see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still not seeing debris with this, even though this is a confirmed PDS. Oh, they might have downgraded this, actually. Okay, so they did downgrade this one. Is Clarksville, Tennessee in the clear? Gonna be a little minute for Clarksville. Yeah, you guys still got a decent amount of time before the storms make it to you. Okay, latest scan on the storm near Whitesville. A little bit of a couplet still with this storm. Yeah. Little area of rotation still west of Orangeville, too. It's in Indiana. And then another one east of Bedford, Indiana. Getting a lot of a pretty big mess here. If you got a better look. Yeah, our rotation is right here south of Erie. That's not on the ground yet, but that certainly could produce a stronger type of tornado that can try to wrap up near that mesocyclone. Back over here near Newcastle. Yeah, still an area of rotation, just about to now move into Newcastle over the next 2 or 3 minutes. Wow, pretty strong winds over here on Brett's View. Look at that. See if he's got audio this time. Oh. See where he is. He's in Memphis. These winds are coming from Memphis, Tennessee. So watch out. Pretty strong winds near Memphis. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a big wreck. One of these highways. That's not good. Yeah. It's near, probably really hard to see. I mean, we could barely even see this truck right in front of our face. Thank you, Matt, for subscribing. Yeah, the stronger winds are coming into Memphis right now. Going to be heading through downtown Memphis and then eventually into Bartlett and Germantown. This is warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but that might have been a little bit stronger than that. Oh, man. Yeah, this is strengthening again near land between the Lakes and National Recreational Park.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
He'd be about to try to spit out another strong tornado. Watch out. Fine where that new tornado warning was issued. Showing up again. All right. Now, rotation's a little bit weaker now with their storm north of Madisonville, but there still is some there heading towards Calhoun and Livermore next in Kentucky. Okay, this one I think just got extended north into Cloverport, Cannleton, SR 66, and Alton. You guys now need to be seeking shelter. This storm up here doesn't really appear to have much on it anymore. It's our closest radar. A little bit of rotation over here near Guthrie and Ulicht, north and west of Bedford. They might throw a warning on that soon. Yeah, another warning here near Indiana, near Rushville, Indiana. Pretty tight couplet there. That might be close to dropping a brief tornado. And it looks like the rotation is past Newcastle, and it is also starting to lose some of its rotation as well. I think we've been live for 12 hours today already. And it's been a really long day, man. I feel like this stream has already felt longer than the last stream we did. Thankfully, that 2-hour nap though really helped. I'm actually feeling like enough energy. I'm just like balancing that with just being not using all my energy for one storm. That's keeping me going. Yeah, sorry about that. At the last time I was live at the end of there, I literally I legit had a panic attack at the end of that stream. And yeah, panic attacks are not fun. You just think you're gonna die. Good news is I didn't die. I never die when I have panic attacks. And I always, for some reason, still believe it. Yeah, it's probably just a lack of sleep and, pushing myself way too far. And I'm still pushing myself way too hard. I mean, can't look at what the radar looked like at the beginning of this stream and not go live. It drives me mad. That was just looking absolutely bonkers when I woke up from that nap. I don't think I've ever actually tried to get the stream started so fast. I clicked the go live button but accidentally clicked it twice. And so I went live and then accidentally ended the broadcast so fast. So I had to remake another stream. I could have went live faster, technically speaking. Over here south of Rushmore, still a little area, a little bit of a couplet here. It's not warned, but still keeping an eye on it. And over here near Newcastle, still a little area of some weak rotation. Sorry, Cobra Man, I cannot answer that question. We're just really busy. You loathe panic attacks. Yeah, me too. I still don't understand them. You know, I have a pretty logical brain. And when I'm not having a panic attack, what is this? Hold on. There might be something out over here. I don't know if that's a tornado or not north of land between the national lakes. It doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of in the right shape to be a brief tornado. Maybe that's like some wind damage. But when I'm not having a panic attack, I know that the panic attacks aren't real. It's the weirdest thing. But then as soon as it starts happening, it's like all logic's gone. It just goes away.
A new tornado warning
I
has
thank you,
been
Dark
issued.
Holiday, for the 5. And they suck. Yeah. No, I think that's it's got to be like the part of the brain where it like affects is the logic part. Maybe when your logic shuts off completely, your brain just assumes it's dying, I guess. I don't know. Mosleyville and Livermore need to continue to be in their safe spots. Cloverport, watch out. An area of circulation is coming pretty close to you. Continue to be in yours as well. Paoli needs to be sheltering in place for this line of storms, but there's really not a whole lot stronger rotation in there. Fight or flight pattern. Yeah, it's just like a huge out of nowhere adrenaline kick. That's why I was checking my pulse. Like I legitimately thought my heart stopped while I was live. I was like, am I still alive? And then after the stream, man, it just felt so weird. It took me like 30 to 40 minutes of just laying in bed to actually go to sleep. And then I accidentally ordered wings and sent them to my parents' house like a dope. My dad called me. He's like, I got some bad news. I'm like, what? Like, well, we just got your wings. It was rough to hear because I was hungry. I was so hungry when I got that news. I just went back to sleep and ordered it again and got some more. Latest scan here north of Moreland. Still looks like this rotation is struggling. Not sure, though, if they're going to extend that or not. I mean, they've kept some tornado warnings on some of these for less. Let's go check back over here. We haven't looked at Ohio in a while. Yeah. QLCS tornado threat definitely exists here. And also, we are starting to get some storms in the Michigan region, but there doesn't seem to be too much rotation up there. Let me check this radar. Yeah,
A new
a
tornado
little bit
warning
here,
has been
actually.
issued.
About to cross over the border of Ohio and Michigan near just the north and west of Delta.
A new tornado
No, I'm
warning
not at my
has been
parents.
issued.
I'm at my house. New tornado warning has been issued for Crofton. And is continuing to push towards Crofton. And is this area of circulation near Cadiz that is currently struggling, but that's still the same scam we just looked at. So Brett might have officially ended his stream. Stormrunner Media is up to. What is he doing? One of these hooligans. And their radar is still completely off. I mean, I know they're near a storm. I keep seeing something in the distance. Yeah, check their location again. Yeah, their location still says they're near Trenton, Tennessee. Ohio just needs to be weather aware. I can't answer your questions specifically. We don't really have a whole lot of time to search around. Keeping a close eye on all these storms. But if you live in Ohio, you need to be ready to go to your safe spots just in case. But the most likely chance is going to be damaging winds. Okay, this rotation is losing steam. We have another strong rotation now developing here near Calhoun. Could be about to have another strong tornado near Calhoun, Kentucky, south of Owensboro, Kentucky. It's looking like the Murray storm did.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. This is a radar confirmed tornado now. So this is now on the ground. On the ground before? Yeah, I guess it was. Over there near Calhoun. It is still pushing off towards the east, towards 165 in Whitesville. Over here near Cloverport, still some stronger winds with this moving into Cloverport. And then this one up here is still struggling near Paoli. I'm probably going to let both of these expire eventually, unless that one near Cloverport tries to reorganize. We also just got a new tornado warning over here near Bedford and Freetown. Is going to be in the safe spots. Tornado warning over there near Newcastle has been allowed to expire. All of our tornado warnings right now are in Kentucky and Indiana. We're down to 10 tornado warnings, believe it or not. We've been up for 18 hours. Know how you feel. We can get some sleep tonight. I hope so, man. I don't know what those. I'm gonna be honest. I have zero information on tomorrow other than what the Outlook says. I've seen some model runs on it, and it looks pretty interesting, but really don't have a time frame in my head on when they're gonna start. To be honest, I've just been so busy covering storms in a now. Been hectic trying to balance that with forecasting. It does look like there's a chance tomorrow could be pretty conditional. That doesn't really mean much, as we just learned today. This is a look at tomorrow. That's not the screen I'm looking at. Really bring that up. It looks like tomorrow. Yeah. Over there in Arkansas, southern Arkansas,
A new tornado
mainly
warning has been issued.
could just have multiple supercells out there. My goodness. Yeah. You should be able to get some good sleep. If we can actually get to sleep tonight at a reasonable hour. A new tornado warning has been issued up here in Indiana. That is over here near south and east of Clear Creek, moving towards SR 135. This one further to the south is moving towards Freetown, there in Indiana. Moving down into near Owensboro. We still potentially have a tornado on the ground moving towards I-65 in Whitesville. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado that is on the ground. Down here, though, these storms are looking pretty weak. It kind of seems like our line of storms is like unzipping to the north a bit. Tornado warnings expired in Arkansas, and then they expired in Tennessee, and then they're starting to get the storms in southern Kentucky are starting to look a little iffy. Oh, man. This rotation is starting to get pretty strong over near Irvington. Right, that's mainly a loft, though, but that could definitely make it down to the surface and cause some issues. Watch out there, Mystic and Union Star and Painville. You ever seen so many polygons? Well, you must have not been here earlier. We had like 25 tornado warnings at one point. Oh, yeah, the muggy air before tornadoes. Yeah. Seems like tomorrow's going to be mainly like storms crossing over, like an outflow boundary, and that could increase vorticity. And then there's also going to be a decent amount of shear tomorrow. It's been a weird freaking week, man. I don't think I've ever been this live before. Not that that makes much sense, but I just don't think I've been live this much, like ever before. Like, I feel like this has like been one of the biggest marathons of live streams I have had in a very long time. It's weird the difference here between these radars. This one's just like it's about 3 times the distance away. And you can see there's quite the difference between a presentation. Come back over to here. This one's our closest one here. Okay, latest scan, rotation seems to be gone, and our debris signature hasn't been there in a while, and we still have an observed tag on it. Still want folks south of Owensboro near Whitesville to continue to be seeking shelter from that. Most likely has lifted, though. And then over here near Bloomington, we're still monitoring a couple of embedded circulations along this leading edge of this gust front, about to head into Freetown, Hosier National Park, Elkinsville, Houston, and Story here in Indiana. We're back up to 11 warnings now. Although, to be fair, there's not constant tornado warnings going on. Like, literally, last night or yesterday, I think we were live for a total of like 8 to 9 hours. I had about 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Went live at 7. And then we've done nearly a 13-hour stream today. And tomorrow's we got another stream. Hopefully there's a little bit of time in the morning to relax. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. I've spent this entire day either in my bed or in this chair. Indiana does have some live cameras. Probably not a bad idea. Thank you for reminding me about those. I still got it. I can still do the crazy long coverages with zero regard for my health. Is what I did a lot last year. It's the south east of Bloomington is where I want my cameras. North of Louisville. I think it's Seymour. There's Seymour. Technically want to be just like right on this corner. Oh yeah, that's a great camera view. Not here. And it's getting nighttime. These traffic cameras are not going to be a big help much longer. It won't be bad if it still plays. And we'll see what this line of storms is all about here near Columbus, Indiana. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. It does seem like things are a little bit calmer. I'm not going to say calm because we all know what that does. Let's say a little bit calmer. Not calm. Just in case Mother Nature is listening. These tornado warnings near Hopkinsville might be allowed to expire. There's not really much rotation near them, which would bring our tornado warning total down quite a bit. This one near Owensboro, though, is still trying to rotate. One to the south, though, has very broad circulation at the moment, heading towards Cloverport and Tell City. And this one over here near Bradenburg has a little bit of rotation, pushing off towards the north and east. I will say, I don't usually take breaks. Like right before, sometimes it happens, but I don't think I've ever gone like 0 to 100 that fast, like from the start of the stream to covering 25 tornado warnings. Yeah, it kind of makes it hard to see the radar, but there are a lot of polygons. I think Clarksville, Tennessee will be okay. If the current trend holds, yeah. But it kind of depends. And we haven't had any tornado warnings in Tennessee for a while. Seems like the most of our tornadic activity is happening here in this region, but that is also starting to settle down a little bit. Be okay? I know. But you guys don't understand, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can explain it, but just seeing a tornado warning on a radar, knowing I have the opportunity to get the word out, and if I'm not live, it drives me mad. I have no idea, Jared. I haven't been paying attention. I think a traffic camera finding. Well, I have every single traffic cam on a map.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Where? Oh, wow. Our first tornado warning over here in Ohio. Going to be for continental. Little area of rotation here. I'm pushing up into into continental Ohio. You guys need to be in your safe spots there. Yeah, a lot of these tornado warnings in the southern part just expired, and now we are down to 7 tornado warnings. And one expired here in Indiana as well. Still have a little bit of coupling on this. I don't know. Is it possible? Is it even theoretically possible that we get 0 tornado warnings after all of that? Or does it just go forever? Ping pong ball sized hail warning in Arkansas and Lee, Arkansas. That's the first severe thunderstorm warning I've read in a while. That's like, when you go to the doctor and you're sick, and then when you start to eat your first meal, like you're turning the bend. When I start reading severe thunderstorm warnings again, that's how we know the tornado activity is getting a little bit quieter than it was before. Getting closer. 7's better than 25. That is for sure. WTHR has a video of the Indianapolis tornado. Yeah, we saw it. I'm pretty sure on one of our traffic cams.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dang it, man. Tennessee. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's questionable. So it's not like something major changed, but there is a little area of some weak rotation near Paris and Buchanan. It's not like we're getting some extreme rotation down there. Where are we at now? Are we back to 8? Yeah, we're back up to 8 tornadoes. Tornado warnings. Yeah, no problem. We okay to go to sleep in Indianapolis? Yeah, you guys are good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Pretty big tornado warning actually has been issued for this line of storms heading into Salem. There's no like areas of rotation to pinpoint, but it seems like they are concerned for a QLCS threat. If you live in Austin and Scottsburg, New Pekin and Salem in Indiana, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Let's come check back over here. Yeah, still broad circulation over here near SR 135. Would be interesting to have like a heart rate monitor during a tornado outbreak. See how unhealthy it is, or maybe a thing that counts how many calories you burn. Probably like 0. Never mind. Yeah, still not seeing any rotations that are like sticking out to me. Change my title. Sorry. Been a long day. Check back up near Ohio. Continental. Yeah, not a whole lot of tight rotation on this. But some stronger winds are certainly about to push into Continental, and I would still be in your safe spots. Like PA Storm Tracker stream froze. Get that back going. Over near Milan, Tennessee. Let me see if they're actually looking at a storm. Kind of seems like there's a base back in there. So it must be a storm like to their south moving up towards them, if I had to guess. I agree, Lauren. You tell them. Although it will be quite a while before the storms actually get into Nashville. Yeah, we know, Damien. We're talking about it. In fact, my radar's on it right now, looking at that tornado warning. 3% tornado risk isn't fun. Yeah, when it verifies. But I think we all owe Broyles an apology. It was a conditional risk, and I think a lot of people gave him crap, including myself, for issuing that high risk. I won't say I necessarily gave him crap, but I was definitely questioning it, is the best way to put it. Means were pretty great about Broyles. Yeah, they were. Yeah, so like for Nashville, so Nashville's all the way over here, and these storms are moving quite slow. In fact, the line is really starting to stall out, which is our flood threat's really going to start to get higher here, especially over here near like Memphis and Jackson, south of Murray. I wouldn't rule out catastrophic flooding tonight. Completely impossible. And so, essentially, what's been happening, slowly but surely, is that our line further to the south is pretty much just dead stop. So all these storms are becoming outflow dominant at the moment. This one over here near Memphis is outflow dominant. What are these storms doing? Yeah, they're not maturing, but might have to watch like this one near Piperton there in southern Tennessee, northern Mississippi. Also, some storms trying to get started over here near Florence, but those are pretty weak. Let's go check back in on this storm near Paris, see if there's any changes. Yeah, it looks like that rotation is dying out pretty quickly there. Near Crofton, that rotation's pretty much gone. That tornado warning will be out of our hair here shortly. Over near Owensboro. Check with this radar. This one's closer. Yeah, a couple of areas of broader circulation here, and then a little sneaky guy is dying off over here. So this one's probably going to go. This one near Columbus. Still slowly dying. And what about this one near Salem? Still some broad areas of circulation here. Nothing has really tightened up yet. Still want Austin in their safe spots there in Indiana. And let's come back up here towards Ohio to our Ohio tornado warning. You're near Continental, North Creek, and Pleasant Bend and New Bavaria. You should be in your safe spots still. That is the latest update. Where are we at? 9 tornado warnings. I'll zoom out so everybody can see their warning here at the least. While we wait for the latest info, the latest scans. On a projector. Now that's interesting. Update on the Brown and Jackson, Indiana tornado warning. It is still radar indicated. Nothing has changed there. I swear it looks like, I guess since the line of storms is stalled in Tennessee pretty much, I mean, it's very slow moving, I guess PA Storm Trackers it's kind of close to a storm. I still swear I see like a bait. Yeah, look at that. Is that a rain shaft? A big old rain shaft right in front of them. Yeah, look at that. That's not a rain shaft. That is a wall cloud. Thanks, Nancy. We just do what we physically can. Why did that look power flash? Is there a tornado back in there?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, Josh is.
Oh my gosh, look at that rotation.
Where's that?
It's northeast of us.
Holy crap, that's a tornado there.
They're in Tennessee. Our new tornado warning has been issued up to here. I don't think they're using the right radar. They might be talking about this guy. Broad circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The new tornado warning has been issued here north of Tell City. A little bit of a couplet there, moving off towards New Boston and Fulda here in Indiana. Yeah, it looks like a wall cloud of something there. They're near this tornado warning up here, I'm pretty sure, near Paris. Oh, wow. Strong winds on Storm Runner Media's view. Look at that. Where are they? They're near Brownsville, Tennessee. Maybe a little couplet forming here north of New Pekin now. Maybe another one over here now south of Plattsburgh. And we might have a little bit of a QLCS tornado threat forming here near Scottsburg and Austin. Starting to see evidence of that. Starting to get a little bit worse. Let's come back up here to Ohio. Yeah, still broad circulation with this near. Uh-oh.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued now for Jackson, Tennessee. We do have cameras.
A new tornado
Let's
warning
see if we got
has
any
been
near
issued.
Jackson. We have cameras north of Jackson. A while before the storm gets there, but I can get that set up. It might be where Storm Runner Media is. We'll see how strong those winds really are. If that storm can make it over here to Jackson. New tornado warning was update over here. Man. Yeah, from this radar, this rotation, they were probably looking at the wrong radar at that. They might be south of Paris. But like from our closest radar, it is pretty broad here near Buchanan. But there is some pretty strong rotation aloft on that storm. And down here near Whiteville and Bells, Boulevard, Jackson, Henderson, and Bethel Springs should all be in their safe spots as we have a 80-mile-per-hour wind warning. And you see this part of the line is surging east towards Jackson. Interesting. Side lobe contamination. Never mind. Tornado warning near Hopkinsville is still there, but there isn't. The rotation isn't. Oh, wow. Look at Storm Runner Media's view here. That is some pretty strong wind.
A little bit. Oh, it's back.
Oh, wow. The power was off. I wonder if this is the storm near Jackson.
$80-mile-an-hour wind tag on this.
Destructive wind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're near Jackson, Tennessee.
Honestly, not surprised.
This is what those winds look like in that PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. Yeah, stronger area of rotation is developing here near Corydon, heading towards Lanesville and Georgetown. Watch out. That looks like it might try to produce a tornado there.
A new tornado
We
warning
also got another
has been
tornado
issued.
warning here near Leopold and Alton and Leavenworth. And another new one just kind of covering this portion of Tennessee. That is for Bumpus Mills. That's going to be for this area of rotation that is trying again as of our latest scan. Back over here, we have another area of rotation that might be trying to get organized. It allow that tornado warning in Indiana to expire. Come back over here and check in on Continental. Yeah, this one in Ohio might be allowed to expire here as well. Where are we at? Now we're back up to double digits on our tornado warning. Hard to tell. That's on the ground. That's not a definite signal there. So can't really say for sure unless we get a report. Oh my goodness. On Storm Hunter Media's screen now. Looks like the winds are even stronger.
This is like 55 sustained.
It's insane.
I don't know what's happening right now.
The heck? Those are really strong winds. It looks like they're in a hurricane.
I mean, I get 80 wind tag, but we're on the back side of this thing. I'm glad we stopped at intercept.
Oh yeah, well, you're right on that one. And we do have a tornado potentially on the ground here near New Salem. How long is if that's the first scan of it? No, that's not. That's definitely on the ground now, near New Salem, heading towards Leota and Vienna. You guys need to be in your safe spots. It's a good spot. Job RG5. Not really a whole lot's changed there, but there is what appears to be another circulation trying over there near Huntingdon now. And then back over here near Jackson, Tennessee, where Storm Hunter Media has been. This storm has certainly got those 80-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Jackson. And those are some really powerful winds. That lift? It looks like that brief tornado near New Salem has lifted now in between New Salem and Liberty. As far as I can tell, but if you live in Vienna and Scottsburg, I'd still be in your safe spots. I wasn't. But that's a good question. How many people were in chat were actually in that PDS tornado watch? Good thing it lifted. Yeah, I agree. Good spot. Family and children are in Kentucky. Are they okay?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Put a tornado warning over here. I think that was just to fill in a warning. I don't know why that was issued so late. Let's check back over here near Corydon. There's still a little bit of circulation over here north of New Middletown, heading towards Lanesville and Georgetown. One near Hardinsburg is actually starting to develop a little bit of a couplet now. No debris ball, but that's just one of those looks to a storm that are produce a pretty brief, but still a tornado, maybe even a stronger one. So, I mean, some PDS. Oh gosh, that's scary. One's still relatively weak in Tennessee. Looks like this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire in Ohio. Might see some new ones, though, if these ones can organize going into Greenville and Arcanum. This is another tornado warning down over here in Arkansas. It's going to be for DeWitt. Along one there. Looks like a little area of rotation is still on the storm. But, yeah, I mean, that rain is wrapping around there now. So there's definitely some rotation. And a decent amount of it. It seems pretty broad on radar, but I definitely would want to be in your safe spots there in DeWitt, Arkansas. Man, we got so close to. We were under double digits for a while, but now we're back up to 11 tornado warnings. Looks like in Clarksville, well, you got a tornado warning near you. But the storms are struggling to rotate right now, but we're still keeping a close eye on them. There still is a little bit of rotation there. Too high risks this year? Yeah. And unfortunately, both of them confirmed. Area of rotation here south and west of Greenville. Get warned. The rotations are struggling over here. This one still has some pretty strong winds on the southern side of it, but they're near New Middleton. There's the mezzo. No tornado on the ground that I can tell. It's back on the ground near Scottsburg.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And this is back on the ground here in Vienna now. This is in southern Indiana. Wait. Is that right? No, never mind. It's in the clear section of the storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Latest scan here, still a decent amount of rotation moving towards Big Sandy. And we're starting to get to that part of the night where that tornado warning sound starts to get really annoying. Because, you really want the storms to frickin' die and the night to be over with, but then it's just over and over. Everybody wants to go to sleep, Mother Nature. I'm gonna just shut up. North of Brucetown. We got an area, that's that new area of rotation. So Big Sandy, Camden, Brucetown all need to be in their safe spots. We got now 13 tornado warnings. Wow. You're going back up, going in the wrong direction. Was in your dreams last night? Oh, goodness. Still some decent rotation over here east of Gillett. Not seeing a debris signature on this one yet, but still a pretty concerning storm. Oh. Stormrunner media getting off. He is. Oh. All right, we'll go back over to the big screen then. Last one standing is the I don't know what. Still don't know what happened to all these cameras over here. It don't make no sense. I got small for some reason. I remember doing that. We got to go again tomorrow. Literally insane. I'm checking up on our northern warnings. I just cannot wait for a daybreak. Tell you that. Hopefully tomorrow just falls apart. Still a decent little area of rotation here. South and east of Mackenzie. I'm definitely getting to that starting to go insane part of the tornado outbreak. Don't know if I can handle hearing that again without crashing out. Still strong winds here near Hardensburg, heading towards Irvington, Elk Ron, and Blattenburg. There's 13 tornado warnings, apparently. According to weather-wise, unless some of these have a little bit of rotation here still. A storm is still trying here north of Louisville, heading into Georgetown. Let me see if I got any cameras over there. North of Louisville. We actually do, actually. We have cameras right in the path of the storm. Let's get that up. We don't need storm chasers. Need our cameras. It's not that. What? Fine. Go. Do it like here first. There we go. Cameras. North of Louisville. Hopefully we don't need them. Thank you, Sandy, for the 5. Thank you, Bucky, for the 5. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Although I haven't been dreaming of them, but today might be different. Our rotation's trying to wrap up on this storm. These are our latest scans. Thing might be getting close to trying to produce a tornado. It's kind of seemed like it's doing a little bit of maybe a little bit more of an easterly jog heading towards New Albany. Yeah, watch out there in New Albany. That's looking concerning here in southern Indiana, northern Louisville area. These tornado warnings are still struggling near Leopold. And over near Greenville doesn't really have much rotation on it. Jeez, please. Radar closer than this one. I'm going to say the same thing. And decent rotation on this storm heading towards Big Sandy. And you'd think the cold pool would have stopped these storms, but I think with the shear that we have, I don't think it matters how big our surface inversion is. I think they're just going to keep going. It's a little bit ridiculous. These storms are still fighting to stay alive in this shear environment. Oh, wait, it's Storm Runner Media, right? Oh, wait, they're still live? I thought they got off. You don't want more tornadoes? I don't think anybody does.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is very close to producing here near New Albany. Going a little bit north of our cam. Take a spot like up here, maybe. Camera isn't really helpful. What about like right here? Oh, this will be fine. Oh, no, it's looking the wrong way. Like here. Can we see anything? All right, this is like the only cam where we can actually see something, but I think it's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, right here. There's our area of rotation moving off towards Albany, very close to producing. New tornado warning was issued over here near Eaton. Yep. Little area of rotation there near Liberty, heading towards Eaton. It would be in your safe spots in Eaton, Ohio. Check down here. Yeah, I mean, if these rotations can die, I mean, that's 3 tornado warnings. Pretty sure that's the direction you want. East? Yeah, it says east on the bottom right. Stronger winds are moving in. Whoa. What's that? Bright lightning. Oh,
A new tornado warning
just
has
lost a
been
light.
issued.
Is there a tornado on the ground with this? Are we looking at it? Oh, but this is wow. I can't tell if those are power flashes or not. But there's something back in there. Should be facing the wrong direction. Oh my goodness. I think that was a power flash, was it not? The storm near New Albany's about to if it's not on the ground, it is extremely close to being on the ground here. Oh my gosh. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but looking the right way. Okay. And that must be the tornado. There must be a tornado on the ground because, I mean, those are power flashes. I'm pretty darn sure. Kind of hard to tell now that the camera's gone black and white. I think we lost power. It's not on the ground. It just looked like it there. It looked like those were power flashes. I don't see a whole lot of debris. Oh, lost the camera. Another one down the way. Looking west. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's power flashes to the left. Is it not? Does not seem like lightning to me. It goes grayscale again. Can't tell. The rotation is just to the south of this camera. Looking west. I mean, we should be looking right at it. It's going to come right into here if it's on the ground. So murky back there. I don't see a debris ball though, so I can't really say for certain. Could just be really strong winds causing power flashes, but a strong rotation here in north of New Albany. It's about to go right over this camera, the rotation, like probably seconds. Camera's like right here. I mean, it should be past the camera by now at its rate of speed. I mean, I think we saw it, like the right edge of it, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. See if I have anything off of 65. We do. South of Sellersburg. Oh, we got a truck underneath the bridge. Now our camera's just like right around here. I don't know that. We haven't seen any debris signatures, so I mean, I can't confirm it on radar. Holy crap. All right, well, conditions are going downhill here pretty quickly. Bet you that guy in that truck is scared. I doesn't even know what to do. Well, if there's not a tornado on the ground, the winds are certainly powerful in this storm. Yeah, look at that latest scan. Really does have some stronger rotation here. Maybe we go just a tad bit south. What's this look like? That's looking to the south, huh? I want to look north.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for the Louisville area. It's for this area of some stronger winds here. Could be some little couplets in here, like near Elk Ron. So be in your safe spots in Louisville. We'll check and done some of our other rotations just really quick. A little bit more rotation near Eaton in Oklahoma or in Ohio. Still be in your safe spots there. Further down to the south, a little bit of rotation now popping up near Big Sandy. Over here in Arkansas, looks like that storm went outflow dominated again. Okay. Camera don't work no more. Oh, wow. Look at that on the right side of the road. Is that just rain? Moving so fast. It's crossing the road there. That was weird. And our camera's gone. All right. All right. It's going to be past our cameras now, but over here near Sellersburg, we're still watching the storm. It still has some pretty decent rotation, but it could have seen a tornado like 3 or 4 different times, maybe some power flashes. It could have just been those strong winds. It's kind of hard to tell, but I would still be in your safe spots there in Springville. We got a new warning on this. Radar indicated still, so no ground
A new
reports.
tornado warning has been issued.
Bedford and Campbellsburg here in Kentucky and Indiana need to be in their safe spots. Broader rotations with these storms now in Ohio. Check with this radar. Yeah, it did broaden out again. Oh, wait. We're back down to 7 tornado warnings. This is weather-wise. And this one's probably about to expire. It's becoming pretty outflow dominant, but there is a little bit of broad circulation in there. I guess you can't completely ruling out they're going to extend that or not. Man, look at all these little... This is what the HRRR looks like for tomorrow at 6 p.m. here in southern Arkansas. Just a bunch of little things like that. A bunch of little beans. It could be another concerning day for tomorrow, or those could just be nothing. But, I mean, there's a decent amount of shear. Those can be mature cells. It's going to be an issue. Man, pretty strong winds here. Coming real close to Big Sandy. 7 warnings too many? Oh, I agree. The storm over here near Central City is still struggling. I'm heading towards Louisville. Those strong wind gusts, but I'm not seeing any couplets inside of it. And this one over here near Charlestown, still some broader circulation. Moving up towards Charlestown and Goshen. Oh, big old lightning bolt on PA Storm Tracker stream. Pretty cool. Just make sure we don't got any more cameras out here. No, we do not. Thank you, Anna, for subscribing. Greenville. Well, there's a tornado warning over here near West Milton. Greenville is actually good for the rest of the night. The tornado threat's past Greenville, so you don't have to worry about her any longer. Hope that isn't the trend for April. It's gonna be for a couple of days, you know. We had this today, that tomorrow, strong tornado risk in parts of Arkansas and Tennessee. Again, day 3 has another enhanced risk in the same area. Day 4 has another enhanced risk. Day 5 is a slight risk. I can't even fathom in my brain right now what 5 more days of live streams is going to feel like at the end of it. I'm not sure if I'm going to still be living. Like, I'll be alive, but I'll just be like a husk of a human being. Probably majorly dehydrated. Hopefully, one of those days just does nothing. Like, surely not every single one of those risks confirm, right? Oh, man. This storm is trying to wrap up again here south of Charlestown, heading into Owen. And we still got strong winds moving towards KLVX radar site, Shepherdsville, Hillview, and Shively. Anybody in Indiana? Yeah, who all do we got? Where's everybody from that's watching right now? Don't go crazy on you. I mean, as long as I can get a good night's sleep, and as long as my voice doesn't just quit on me, which it hasn't yet, and I should be good. We get people from Florida in chat, Montana. This is why I love asking people where they're viewing from. Okay, Steffi is being a smart aleck. She says she's viewing from in front of her computer. Okay. Okay, Steffi. Because there's like so many people that I didn't even know were watching that just answered that question. Like, I'm seeing a bunch of new names. Thanks for letting me know. Big T says from Russia. Mattias says Sweden. Still a little bit of a couplet here near Charlestown. Still not a debris signature, though. A storm still is trying somehow, some way.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looks like they're extending this 80-mile-per-hour wind warning here for Henderson, Lexington, Parsons, Camden, Huntington, and Clarksburg here in
A new tornado warning
Tennessee.
has been issued.
Again, if you are any of those towns that I just called out, you need to be in your safe spots. The severe thunderstorm warning almost spreads the entirety of the state of Tennessee. Was the threat for Clarksville? Could be tornadoes, depending on what this storm does. There's a little bit of rotation back over here south of Dover, Tennessee. So we're keeping an eye on it. We haven't seen any strong rotation over here in a while in Tennessee, but it is still technically possible. We got tornado warnings over here in Ohio. Nothing going on there. Maybe a little bit of a tighter circulation, though, north of West Milton. In Europe, visiting family. Fun. Mom being in Louisville, Kentucky, not so much. Greenwood. I don't know where it is. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Greenwood's fine. There, we'll look real close. There's your house, by the way. Imagine how scared someone would be if I got that right. Still waiting on the latest scan there near West Milton. Let's come check back down here north of Louisville. Still a wee little area of rotation here. Heading up towards Owen and Skylight. Here in Indiana and Kentucky. A tornado emergency just means a really strong tornado and a dangerous tornado in a high populated region. Yeah, I don't know what's going to take to kill these storms. I'm going to be honest. Wind shear is so strong. Like there's like no instability in Ohio right now. And in front of these storms right now is about 500 joules per kilogram. The surface inversion on this storm is super capped out. Not as much in the mixed layer, though. I don't know. Don't know what it will take. There's so much wind shear. And we're still got 60 to 70 knots across this entire line, which is just a ridiculous amount. Well, we're still holding that 7 tornado warnings. Still 70s in Ohio. Wow. No problem, Rochelle. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for trusting me. And we're not answering questions. Honestly, not because I'm too busy. It's just because my brain is cooked. Pretty much the only thing I can do is ramble. I'm not even monitoring my thoughts. All I can do is ramble and watch radar. That's pretty much the only thing my brain can do. If I know where your city is, though, I'll look at it, but I don't know. I don't, then I'm just not. Thank you, Anna, for the 5. Did I eat? Yeah. I ate like 6 wings. Gonna eat some more if this live stream ever ends. Yeah, a little area of rotation is now gone on that northern storm. Still watching this area of rotation moving into the southern portion here of Louisville. How long was my first stream? I am curious. Have we really been live for like 14 hours today? Yep. Almost been live for 14 hours. Pretty sure when I stand up, I'm going to have a blood clot in like half of my extremities. You see an area of rotation here? I just don't know if it's very legitimate here near Pleasant Hill. It's in Ohio. Oh, there's Troy and Pequot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Troy and Pequot. Somebody asked that about in chat. Broad circulation coming towards you. A little bit more rotation now north of Owen. Heading towards Hibernia, Bethlehem, and Bedford. back down here. I want to update on this 80-mile-per-hour windstorm. Heading into Camden, Big Sandy and Brewston, Lexington and Parsons. You need to be in your safe spots. You got another supercell. Oh, no. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Looks like it wants to. Probably get ready for the tornado warning sound. I think Mike Smith from Burlington, Kentucky. You actually want me to look at it? Okay. You figured out the cheat code. Would I be a dick if I still didn't answer if I couldn't find Burlington? They don't want to. Okay. All right. We'll trade. Google Maps. Arlington, Kentucky. Where is that? Okay, it's over there near like the Cincinnati area. There we go. Yep. Yeah, you got a storm coming your way. Honestly, there actually is like a little area of rotation there. Not super strong, but I definitely wouldn't rule out tornadoes for you. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I do appreciate it. Some pretty strong winds potentially on the southern side of Louisville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Potentially up to like 70 to 75 miles per hour, heading towards Minor Lane. All the tornado warnings in Ohio have expired. We are down to 5 tornado warnings. Yes, I did get new earbuds. Thank you for asking. This new tornado warning is on this storm. The one that won't quit. Still waiting for the latest scan. Henderson, Pinson, Beach Bluff, Jacks Creek, and Huron need to be in their safe spots. What's it looking like for Hopkinsville? I know where Hopkinsville is. You guys got some heavy rain right now. And that's about it. Once that's over, yeah, it keeps looking like your storm threat's going to be over, but then you keep on getting these little things extend from the south up into Hopkinsville. That might happen one more time, but I think your tornado threat, you're past like the boundary and where these storms are rotating off of. Hey, Jennifer for the 5. When these storms go out and I get some sleep. A good joke.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Watch out there, Mike Smith. You got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Near Burlington, Rising Sun, Warsaw, Aurora. The storm is packing up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. Go to your safe spots. Thank you, Big T. That is true. Yeah, 80-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. They're extremely dangerous. It can knock down trees, power lines. If you have any trees near your house, that's why we ask you to go to your safe spots, the lowest, most interior portion of your house. at this photo for Burlington on Google Maps. It's literally fallen over trees. Are you kidding me? Y'all get these kind of storms often? Like, why is this the only photo that shows up on your Google Maps thing? Good. Oh, it's about to go down. Yeah. Good luck, man. Just stay in your safe spots. You'll be all right. But get like again in the lowest, most interior portion of your house with like as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, and as many ceilings above you as possible as well on the lowest floor. Oh wow. Yeah, apparently that New Albany storm might have been on the ground. Apparently there's a big old power outages in there. That was either those were definitely power flashes. That also could have been the wind, but it does appear like something happened and something got damaged near New Albany. Near Richmond, Indiana. I don't know where Richmond. Oh, there it is. No, not yet. Give it about 10, 15 minutes and you can go to sleep. How's this storm looking? Dang, a little couplet back over here. The storm's still. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Okay, never mind. I think that was like a little radar contamination thing. How's this storm doing? It's mainly just a big old gust of wind on the south side here still. Not really wrapping up too much yet on the northern side. Here near Henderson and Pinson and Jackson's Creek in Tennessee. Northwest Ohio. Where's that? I don't know where that is, so I'm just kidding. Northwest. I mean, if you live like in Bryant and Defiance, I mean, you should be good. Know where Dayton is. Dayton, Ohio is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Your rotations are looking weak, but you got multiple opportunities here for some storms. One round there, another round in the background. After those two rounds, though, probably in about 45 minutes to an hour, your threat should be done. Now, these tornado warnings over here could be allowed to expire. We're at 5 tornado warnings. If those expire, let's see how many we got. And we got 3 tornado warnings that could expire in 9 minutes. Actually, 4. So in 9 minutes, if all goes well, we'll have 1 tornado warning. Fingers crossed. One inch hail over in Benton, Tennessee, and Carroll. Shouldn't have done that. That is true. Now London, I don't know where that is. Maybe we can get lucky. Do a quick search. Well, do not know. I don't know where Gouston, Kentucky is either. Paris, Tennessee, I remember seeing that at one point. Yeah, Paris is good. Looks like they are continuing that tornado warning here north of Louisville. You want to be in your safe spots there in Bedford and Campbellsburg. Pittsburgh in trouble? Not really. Really be surprised if these storms can make it into Pittsburgh, but on the small chance that they do, there is a small chance for severe weather. know where Clarksville is. You still got a little bit. You got tornado warnings near you. But the good news is that these aren't warnings with dangerous rotation on them at the moment. These ones will probably be allowed to expire. But that tornado threat will technically still be there until that line is passed. And thank you, Sprint, for the $9.99. Thank you. Thanks for hanging in today. Yeah. Make yourself some chicken nuggets. I think I will. I think that's enough for some chicken nuggets. I think. I don't know how much inflation has driven up the prices of chicken nuggets. I feel like every time there's like long stints of time where I'm just in my house and never leave. And then sometimes because like we do a lot of coverage sometimes, especially during the spring months. And then I go out and grocery shop. I'm like, why is that? Is that really that expensive? It's crazy. It is crazy. Dollar doesn't really seem to go as far as it used to. Crestwood, Kentucky. I'll do a search for it. I don't see it. Sorry. I'm just not searching. I'm not going to search with Google for everybody. If I know where it is, I'll look at it. But again, I've been live for 14 hours today. Hey, Miss Parmesan. Been a while. $10. Thank you. Chillicothe. I know where Chillicothe is. Oh yeah. And you got a couple of hours. It should just be severe winds, but can't rule out like a brief QLCS tornado threat still. We're still getting every now and then some spin ups in and along this line. Northern Kentucky? Where's that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, for Northern Kentucky, these are going to be your storms here. So, like areas like Frankfort, Fairmont, probably within an hour, two. Independence, same thing. Flemings, Maysville, probably in like 2 to 3 hours. Wirt, probably in like 3 to 4 hours. Fell asleep just as I was coming back on. Really? Interesting. Well, you missed crazy stuff. It's probably good. Stormwater Media still live? I thought they ended their. Oh yeah, they definitely ended their stream. I sure hope that I can stay live or end this stream before Pennsylvania Storm Trackers ends their stream because I want to raid their stream. Been meaning to do that, and in fact, I should have raided Tyler's stream or Stormwater or Paige's stream when I left the stream last time, but I was too cranky and tired. PTSD tornado warning. There you go. It's like all of them. Thank you, Califerret, for the $5. In Akron, Ohio, and a little unsure what to expect right now. Thank you for covering so long today. We all appreciate you. Aha. You didn't ask me. You said you were unsure, but you didn't ask me to look at it. Screwed up. It's a tough break. Latest scan over here near Jefferson. Still some strong winds in Hollow Creek and towards Simpsonville. I'm just kidding. We'll look at Akron for you. There's your April Fool's joke for today. Yeah. Some damaging winds are possible. The tornado threat up here has been relatively low, but I mean, some of these storms are getting still warned for like 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, there's definitely a possibility for some power outages. Elizabethtown, I don't think I know where that is. Out of the woods yet. You still got a storm to your south, but after that one passes, it'd be good to go. Right now, it's a damaging wind threat. Not a whole lot in that one in terms of rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Binge. All right, latest scan over here. Our rotation is getting a little bit stronger south of West Bucho. I live in Jeffersontown,
A
Middletown.
new tornado warning has been issued.
We're so close. Ooh, looking interesting. Oh, come on. You didn't need to warn that. All right, at least tell me there's like rotation on the top of this. A little bit. Let's see. Come on. Are you just warning it for the hook echo? A whole lot of rotation in there. I mean, it's in a decent area of the environment. So that's probably why they are warning it, is because of the environment around the storm. I mean, I'm pretty much at my limit, as you guys can tell. So I'm probably not going to be on for much longer. I'm extremely tired. And as you can see, I'm losing it. It'll probably be best to get off. I'm not going to be much use to you guys in this delirious state. But I did come back on when it mattered, and we made it through the worst part. Hopefully, nothing crazy happens tonight. But if you live anywhere here in Mississippi, Tupelo, Nashville, Lexington, Maysville, Chillicothe, Ohio, and Mansfield, you still need to be up, unfortunately. I wish I had enough stamina, but 14 hours is pretty much my limit. 12 hours is hard, but then 14 hours with what the heck happened earlier today, I am exhausted. So I thank you guys for tuning in. I guess we'll be back live tomorrow for the folks that are living over there in southern Arkansas, unless it just falls apart. But I got to get me some sleep, and I got to get me some nice, good sleep. So no video tomorrow morning. I'll be live early before the event gets started, hopefully. And we'll do like a forecast then before it gets started. But if you were wondering, categorical risk for tomorrow is an enhanced risk for parts of Texas, Oklahoma, going into Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. Holy moly. Thank you, Ice Cream, for the $40. Thank you so much. Haven't done this in forever, but Florence, Alabama. Good to sleep. Yeah, it's been a while since you've had to ask that question. I want to say yes. But be honest. If this storm can produce a tornado near Holly Springs or Ashland, it's going to be, it could potentially be a long night. It should go away from Florence, but I mean, that one can mature. Maybe another one could mature, but the kinematics really aren't super favorable for these for our discrete storm mode. So I would say I would still be up, to be honest. I appreciate that, Ice Cream. But all right, everybody, we're gonna raid Pennsylvania Storm Trackers. Just give them some love. They've been out there all day too, chasing the storms. That's all I ask. Show them your appreciation in some form or fashion. All right. Send you guys on over. Thank you guys so much for watching. Huge shout out to the mods who have been here for 14 hours as well. You guys rock. And I will unfortunately probably see you guys tomorrow. Peace.